Give Nishka some time to get past.
Wait, did we forget you?
Breakfast. I don't. Where is it located?
I'll show you outside real quick.
Okay. So is it on Robin's watch then, or?
Most likely. You know, sir, I can pass you food.
No, I'm good. I can reach it. Hi, Ginny.
Okay.
I got me.
How late is gonna be?
All right, wonderful. Have a wonderful day.
But he's probably in there somewhere. Shit. Fuck. I'm gonna need
He's
that
at the
Anyway,
food
appreciate it.
place.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'll be sure to have a conversation once they're free.
Hey, Ginny. Time to get to work. Need some logs from somewhere. Maybe I can nick some from one of the fires or something. It's the almost house fire. He doesn't need it, I'm sure. I mean, except for the part where he does, but you know. Kindling first, then those. Can't get through up here. Damn. Maybe you can find a ladder. Right. Need some ranks for a fire pit at some point, but I guess we don't need one right away. Salted meat, something that'll stay. Turn into rations. Could just buy rations. Maybe someone has rations. Could make them. Don't really have the stuff. But if I buy a bunch of the ingredients, I can buy salt and something to dry the meat on and everything else. And I need to talk to Bing. Don't want Bing to know that I'm reinforcing a door, though. Way out of that? Probably not. Like down from here? Pinch, maybe? Get there, but then what? There. tell this was a decision, Ginny. Okay. Good enough. So, out of character, the reason that I'm not looking around too much there is I know that there is other stuff there that I'm not gonna look for that. But this has changed. And I'd like to know how. I got a whole great. Okay. Keay said she put a graveyard over here, but I didn't quite realize what she meant. Can I get away with it? Maybe. We'll come back later. Let me double check there's a good place to put the ladder. This way. Team VR, don't fail me now. I'm climbing things. I'm busy. Okay, I need 2 ladders. Because I have to get over that rock entirely. Or something else. I think secret entrance probably just isn't going to be a thing. Maybe I could make one from the Veil? Morning, Anna.
Good morning. How are you feeling?
Better? Not great. But not as tired, at least. So that's good. Thank you.
You look like you rested better. That's good. Be sure to eat something, please.
Yeah, I'm mostly just waiting for Fabian to wander off.
Bleen's a bit upset. I suppose someone got into all the alcohol and ruined it.
What?
There's a huge mess in the middle of the hole. Like a bunch of barrels and
Because we
alcohol
let
knocked
a
over.
bear in.
Oh. Was it Ben?
You sure that it was him?
I saw him down there. He's huge. He could have knocked some things over.
Could have. He seemed pretty considerate. Possible though.
Who else could it be?
We'll get more.
It doesn't make sense.
I'm sure it was an accident.
We better.
We'll get more.
They just brought back a bunch of wine from the Vale.
The tavern can probably sell some as well. Unless they got broken into as well. Has anyone checked?
Mm-mm.
Want to go find out?
Sure.
Neat.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what she gets up to in there during the day. Maybe we shouldn't go in. I don't know.
I suppose we would need a key if it's locked. I don't really see her that often. But I suppose if something is missing, she'll be out to report it eventually.
No, that's true. Should have thought that through more. Should have thought that through more thoroughly. Huh.
You got there eventually.
Yes. Can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Jump as high as you can. Okay, thereabouts. Well, that's not very high. Good enough, though. We'll figure it out. Thank you.
For any particular reason?
Yes. I'm making a little camp. Hideout thing. Better than the Veil.
Alright, well... Yeah, I suppose that might be a good idea, all things considered.
Yeah.
You going to make Feline jump, too?
I mean, Feline, she can probably jump... Well, okay, she can jump higher than you, so...
Fair enough.
Do you want me to make her jump? Is that what's happening here?
I'm just curious if she would.
Probably not, right? I mean...
I don't know. Probably not.
Part of me wants to know, but part of me is also like... I feel like she's probably pretty upset with me. She was really upset with me yesterday for not eating and stuff, so... in that sense, yes.
I bought a bunch of fish from the market. If Fabian doesn't leave, let me know and I'll make you some too.
I have also gotten some fish, but I figure that there's a good chance that he'll wander out of the guild hall eventually, and when he does, then he can't poison any food while he's not there. That's my working theory. So it's sort of safe sometimes, but
What if he poisons it before he leaves?
Why would he poison everybody's food?
Alright.
He's probably not going to poison anything that Zogbel might eat, so, in the grand scheme of things, I figure it's pretty much a safe bet. Reasonably speaking. As long as he doesn't know that I'm going to go for it and then I mix up what I get and stuff. And generally, if I go for the things like I've been eating a lot of apples, because apples are harder to, fill with. Yes.
Well, hopefully he leaves soon so that you can eat properly.
Yeah.
And Feline can stop being angry with you.
Yeah. It's weird. She was like, why are you being weird? And, stop it. I don't like this. Is that how she is all the time with you?
A bit.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just try to take it in stride. What's up?
Nothing. We can talk about it later. Yes, eat something. We'll talk. I'm just going to say, she probably cares about you more than she's letting on. That's just a theory.
Possible. Figure I'll try not to piss her off too much and tip the scales in the other way.
That's probably wise.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if Fabian wandered off. I'll be around if you want to talk or whatever, anything. Yeah.
Hello, Lady Genevieve.
Morning. Perfect. Oh, I should have asked Anna. Damn it. Okay. We'll do it later. Next on the list, Ginny. Looking on Melody, talk to Inigo. Akame. Akame hasn't been around. Maybe he's sick. Fix my couch at some point. What the hell am I gonna... Should really start moving some of that stuff in there. Quiet day over here. Quiet day today. What is going on? I guess I'm still tired. That's okay. We'll figure something out. Right. Have food, have wood. That's a good start. I need shelter, but I'll move my camping supplies. Oh, did I ever... No, I never patched it up. Okay, so I'll have to patch it up later to keep it watertight, but maybe I can do that tonight or tomorrow or something. Doesn't probably gonna rain today, so... Okay, so we've got bedroll, wood, campsite stuff, flint and tinder. Let's go dig up the stuff. I never dug that up. Why didn't... I should have brought it to the Vale. Damn it, Ginny. Stop being such a... Okay, we're not gonna think about that. We're just gonna go get it, and we'll have it for next time. I haven't established where that would be on this map yet, so I'm gonna quick pick a thing. I'm guessing it's gonna be back behind there, but just to check. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is clearly a good spot. Right done. Okay. Out. Okay. Got my stuff. Need to steal that ladder. I can paint it like a rock. At least the same color, you know? Get it closer. Don't want people to be able to see it. I mean, nobody's probably going to be able to see it. Maybe I can find a place to stash it or sneak a rope somewhere or something like that, and then it'll... Yeah. Hey, Pauline.
Do you have something in your hand?
Bottle.
Of what?
Sap.
Why?
Because if I had thought about it 2 days ago, or how many days ago? A number of days ago, then it would have been better in the Vale.
I guess. So, did you sleep at all?
Yeah, Anna gave me some herbs and helped me. Wasn't the best sleep, but it was sleep at least. You know, got through the night.
Right. So, you're good?
Better than I was. Not as good as I used to be. I assume the same can be said for you?
Right. I have nothing.
Except for the dark circles under your eyes and the
I'm fine.
alcoholism and the, you know, constant worrying about things and people breaking into your house and all of this. Yeah, that's nothing to worry about at all.
That's my own thing. I'm fine either way. It's normal.
Fair enough.
Nothing new.
Yeah, doesn't mean it's good though. What?
Do you do you have any hobbies?
I mean, I draw sometimes when I don't have enough parts for stuff, but I like tinkering with things, making things.
Is that a hobby?
I guess so. It's what I do that isn't my job. And I enjoy it.
Right. Alright. Do you know where Anna went?
I last saw her coming this way when I was in town, so I'm not quite sure where she is. No. But I've only been like back and forth. I haven't been, she could be over in the mines, she could be, literally anywhere. Sorry. Yeah. Do you have any hobbies?
No.
You should look for something that makes you happy.
I'm good enough. I don't need hobbies.
It's not about needing them. Okay. Again, I absolutely out of character know what she's looking for. But Ginny doesn't. And Ginny is feeling better, but not perfect. So you know what? If Feline wants to ask me more about the hobbies, she can ask me more about the hobbies. We're gonna nick this ladder and hope. This is a really big ladder. This is a stupid idea. Need to hide it somewhere that it isn't obvious what it's for. Maybe there's a good spot here. Okay. Okay, this is the place that I couldn't get out of. Oh, I can get out of it. Okay, cool. Totally legitimately went over there, I promise. Emergency supplies, everything except food is good to go. Method of Anna getting up there, check. One stolen ladder, gotten away with. What's next? Oh.
Yeah, just a basic wooden handle, little leather wrap, nothing fancy.
Can do. No. Especially with a gold piece, absolutely. Don't worry about that.
I want to know why you want to see my weapon.
Little adventure.
Where did you sleep last night?
In my house.
So you broke in.
Not surprised. Oh, there's my soul.
It's my house.
So
Yeah.
you broke in.
What do you mean broken?
It is my house. I did break into my own house, I guess.
We broke into her house.
That was a crime scene.
What
And you
kind
have
of
committed a
crime
crime.
scene is it, huh?
A
Tell
crime
me,
scene
what kind?
for a breaking and entering that was being investigated.
Right, what
And-
did you need to investigate? Exactly.
That is none of your concern. What
It
matters
is my
is that it was.
concern.
Hey,
It
Um,
is
I don't
my
have the time for this,
concern.
Talia.
if I remember correctly, that break-in and entering was kind of already solved. Remember, you arrested
If I remember
someone over it
correctly,
and everything?
Miss Alina was on probation until the mayor decided on his investigation. An investigation that was ongoing and having to do with the crime scene. Now, the crime scene was entered into. Did
It
you
was not
break
a
into the crime scene?
scene.
You don't get to decide
It was
that.
my house.
Well,
What kind of crime scene was it? Tell me.
breaking and entering. Did I have to repeat myself?
Yes, but you knew who broke in, didn't you?
That's not the point.
It's exactly the point, Mr. God.
I am no such thing,
Do you really
but I am
want
the
to
authority in this
fuck
town.
with me? Do you know who I am? Everybody here should know who I am.
He said
right now.
guard,
Do you
not God.
want
This
to
is...
Take me in bars. Do you?
Who are you then? Say it.
I'm not gonna say it.
You know exactly who I am.
Then I'm afraid I'm gonna have to borrow the dungeon of the guild house once again.
Sir?
And you are not going to
Try
resist.
me. Try me.
I think we should all
Hey,
step
hey,
back
hey,
and try
hey,
to
hey, hey,
de-escalate
hey.
this.
Can I borrow you for 1 minute?
Sure you.
And sir, may I speak with you?
Where we're going. I wish I would tell
Bring Bing.
tell you some of the shit that happened. Yeah.
Hey, Bing!
Look,
Guild members who might need to talk to you.
I opened the door.
But
I didn't know it was a
You
crime
didn't
scene.
Open the door.
I'm sure that
I
you'll
was
see.
the one that opened the door. With your hammer.
Show me your hammer.
Oh, fuck, like I don't have any shit else to do this day.
What material is this? Bing, come here.
What is it? I'm not your dog, but I'm on my way. What you need?
Please.
Yes, what you need?
Can you look at this hammer for search? Someone broke through the chains, and apparently they used this hammer. Can you see if there's any damage that would prove that?
Shit, I mean, do you mean from Feline's place?
Yes.
Fine, I'll give it a look. Come here.
Yes, we used a bunch of them. That's the point. Is there any damage that would prove it?
It was me that
no,
borrowed
there's-
her hammer.
Oh, no, that is definitely visible damage. Nope, seeing it over here on the side. Nope, if you... So, did you do it? Or who did it?
I
did it.
had been told that by Talia that it had been secured to keep her stuff safe. Not, I think that's what you had said. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's her house.
Well,
yes, that is not the
in
point.
any case.
It is exactly the point.
Why didn't you have a guard outside or like a sign?
We did, and we're having a shortage because of the bandits. I'm sorry. The point is, you just don't go breaking into someone's... If it's chained up, it's for a reason.
is
You could have asked
my
around.
fucking
I do not
house.
care.
Oh, you really don't care? It's my fucking house. What kind of crime scene is it? It's not a crime scene anymore. You guys know who did it.
Excuse me. Can I reiterate a question from her again? Do you actually know who you're talking to?
Oh no, I'm trying to get.
She can say it?
Before, like, who broke into.
You exactly know who I am. I'm not gonna say it.
Then you could be a bandit, couldn't you? Hoarding all that gold.
Flora, we miss you so much.
A bandit? Are you kidding me? Do I look like a bandit?
Congratulations, you just
All
made
you have
the
to do is
same
say it.
explanation
Say who
that
you are,
Elena
miss.
did.
Sir,
Say who you are.
you have the weapon and the person who carries it around all the time. It seems pretty straightforward to me. The only thing that she's guilty of is wanting back in her home.
That is a crime when it's a crime scene.
Yeah, well, turns out that we spent the night in the Vale and got the shit kicked out of us and then didn't sleep as much the next night, so...
The guild doesn't have any beds?
No, we moved into the town. That's
Not
like, there was a
anymore.
whole thing.
Exactly.
Really?
So when I was
Because
trying to sleep,
when I went to visit the mayor in there, I saw some beds in the infirmary.
do you think I'm gonna go in the infirmary and sleep there? No, I'm not. I'm not a hurt person. Do I look like hurt? No, I'm not hurt anymore.
Sir, the only question I need to ask is how long did this...
They broke into own place.
How long were you planning to keep this investigation open after the culprit had already been found and is currently
Until the
undergoing
mayor
punishment?
decides the punishment. She's on parole
Then
for a reason.
I am gonna talk to the fucking mayor myself. But until then, it's my house. I can go in there whenever I want to.
Wait, your home
Mikomo's
or her
first
home?
stuff, but now.
Who's
Well,
home?
Mikomo's home. Mikomo sleeps in his
Oh,
home.
This isn't the last of this.
Is right?
there's a guy your day. There's a
Fine, you're free. Have a chat with the mayor then.
Yeah, you can sleep. That's not, you can sleep there, but you got your
Have a good day.
Sorry.
Fucking God.
You as well.
Ah, fuck.
On second news, Mikomo found out they are not.
Sorry,
The
I gotta
fucking
do that.
sign on the door. Like, what?
Mikomo apparently is.
Colleen, have you eaten yet today? You want to go
That
get some
fucking
breakfast?
God
Mikomo
thing.
was Dove.
He
Little
is.
Dove. Dove already living. Miko's
Go in
seagull.
my fucking face like
Miko.
that.
Mikomo is not a seagull.
Well, you got the white. Doves are also
Do
white.
not make me pick you up and put you on the other side.
Fucking hell.
Mikumo's life has been a lie.
Doesn't matter what Mikumo
He's
is,
gone now.
it only matters what Mikumo are.
Just take a minute.
Mikumo doesn't know what Mikumo are. Mikumo apparently fought seagull, but Mikumo apparently are dove.
Oh, that was something.
It
I-
doesn't matter what you are.
It doesn't seem like something that was actually that big of a deal to me. I mean, like I said, it's her house. It was secured to keep her stuff safe. Elena was the one that broke in. Everybody knows that. She was in the dungeon. I didn't think it was a problem.
In my experience, small town guards like to latch onto anything that gives them more authority.
Yeah, no, you've
He is an authority.
Fine. Yeah, no, I guess. I don't know.
Think about it, when
Stupid.
nothing
This is like,
goes
what's
on
even
for a
happening right now?
while.
Yeah, I know. Okay, fair.
It is stupid. It is stupid.
I've been traveling for a while.
What in the world?
Mikumo doesn't know how they are seagull.
Then he will have the wrong.
Mikumo was 100%, and now it's 99% because
Oh.
Mikumo was told that they were dove.
Well,
Huh.
then you're 99% seagull. and
Why did he
1%
want me to
dove.
tell him who I was? He knew who I was.
Okay, maybe.
Did you put that hammer there?
Yeah.
As if he thinks you're not and can prove it.
Okay.
Why
There you go.
did you try to take the blame?
No, they're just.
I don't know what you're talking about. My hammer opened the door. It's pretty clear. Cut and dry.
Does Mikumo have to stay?
Yeah, you tried to take the blame.
Now that they are dove.
It was me that did it.
The
I
only thing
borrowed
you did
your
wrong was
hammer.
try to get into your house.
Is that wrong? Me getting into the
Has to
house.
say sorry 'cause
No,
you lied
but-
to everyone now.
Exactly. And I borrowed your hammer.
That's what you feel you need.
Come here.
Stop taking the blame for me.
I'm not saying looking angry is a bad thing.
Let's say I claim to be you. I claim to be heir. What do they do to me when they find that out? I assume that probably it gets a little murdery.
Murdery, why?
Because I'm a crown pretender. Why should I be allowed to live?
So you want to kill yourself? You want
No,
to go there
I
and
think
say,
that
yes,
he
oh,
doesn't
yeah.
think you are who you say you are. That's why he had it chained up, because he thinks you're still he asked if you were a bandit because he thinks you're a bandit, and then he thinks that you are and he can prove it, then he's going to execute you. That seems to me like it's
He
a
can
pretty
try to
reasonable chain of events.
execute me.
Right. So,
Burn him if he does.
but, worst case scenario, that, alternatively, I'm sorry that I broke into this house. I didn't know that it was a thing because nobody told me and there wasn't a sign.
You didn't break into the house. I
Yes,
borrowed your
Helene,
hammer.
but that's not really the point.
It is exactly the point. Why are you trying to get yourself into trouble because of
I'm
me?
not trying to get myself into trouble. I'm trying to get both of us out of more trouble.
Then don't say you were in it. I was the one that was solely responsible of that. Not you.
And if he thinks you're a bandit pretender queen, what does that make me? What does that make Anna?
A guild member. A guild member. I'm not understanding what you want. I can tell you, the guild leaders can tell you that you are guild leaders.
Does the town care? Because it seems to me like they've got a vendetta against something. Am I misreading this situation?
I don't know.
They clearly thought that something was awry. Whatever it might be.
Stupid. I'm gonna talk to the fucking mayor and get a proper response of this.
I'm not going to stop you, but I think you should let me own up to it.
What is it to own up to?
The crime that we committed.
You were the one that just happened to be there. I told you to stay there, and I would take your hammer. You didn't do anything else.
Everyone sees me
You
walk
didn't
around
do
this
anything
town.
else.
Everyone sees me walk around this town all day, every day with this hammer.
Yeah.
My hammer has damage on it.
Yeah, but as I told him, and we have witnesses too. I don't know if he's gonna say anything. I don't count on it. Stop trying to be helpful of me. It's not helping that you trying to get yourself into trouble. I can get out of it. I don't know if you can.
Then I'll just have to trust that both of you can.
Wouldn't it just be easier to just stay out of trouble in the first place?
I'm trying my best to stay out of trouble.
If you were trying your best, you wouldn't have busted into your own home.
It's my home. What is the crime in that?
I don't know their reasoning, but they are the authority around here.
Where was I gonna sleep? To you? I can't sleep there forever.
I have a couch. A couple nights wouldn't kill you.
I wanted to be in my house. It's not a crime. They figured out who did it. Why is it a crime scene? Because I'm a bandit? I can tell them, no, I'm not a bandit. I can get more witnesses to tell them I am not a bandit. Problem fucking solved. All I'm saying, I thought that it was fine for me to go in that house.
Me too.
I told you that it wasn't. You chose not to listen. You may not have known, but you most certainly did. Right or wrong, whatever the reason, it doesn't matter. I told you this would happen. And you did it anyway.
You just told me it was a crime scene.
I said don't go in it. I said don't touch the chains.
Hello, May.
It's my house.
I get
They
it.
figured out who it was. I don't understand why they still think it was a crime scene. I will talk to the mayor, get this sorted out. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Good. stop taking the blame for me? It's a stupid decision.
I feel like I've been pretty clear. You are more important than me.
Do you really think so?
Yes.
You think you're not important?
I think I'm important in my own way.
Exactly. You're not a princess. Whatever. But you're important in some ways or another. You're important to honor. You're important to your other friends that you have, your family, your mother. Aren't you?
As far as I know, my mom thinks that I'm dead.
Then you should tell her you're alive.
Better that my father thinks that I'm dead.
Whatever the case is, I can get myself out of it. You might not.
I don't think that there's a reality where if he thinks that you're a bandit and that you're pretending to be queen, like princess, if that's what he believes, I don't think there's a great chance of you getting out of it without someone getting hurt. And honestly,
How am I
probably
not getting
you.
Out of it? So,
Look, let me
what
put
do
it
you
this
think?
way.
I
You go to the town jail. Yeah, you're going to get out a day, 2, 3. And when Inigo goes into the forest, how many people are between the edge of town and that cell? How many of them are going to stand in the way? As what I assume are a couple of annoying...
I have people that is higher authority than him. That he can get himself chop his head off.
Probably.
You think he will not listen?
It's not about listening, it's about believing. And it's about how quickly before your team of weird people that do whatever your mother says comes and kills everybody between them and you, and breaks you out and takes you away. Back to the capital. Is that what you want?
Do you think that she's gonna come here and kill everybody? She has better things to do than that.
No, I think just a couple of guys outside of town that I assume are still around.
Yes, they are probably still around. They're probably gonna get me out of it. Problem solved.
There's a lot of people that will put themselves in the way there.
Then they shouldn't put themselves in the way. Who do you think is gonna do that?
Gale, Nishka, Melody, Talia, probably Elena.
Why?
Akame.
Why would they do that?
Because they believe in what's right,
When
being whatever the law says, Feline. Because they're idealists and morons half the time.
Then they're getting themselves in trouble too then. They should get themselves out of the trouble.
They don't
And
know
not
that they're
butt
in
in.
trouble. Some of them know who you
They
are.
know that. How wouldn't they see that it's God? Probably from Jakaya Kingdom, right? They will. Nishka know.
Or
Nishka
well-trained
will
bandits who broke
definitely
into the
know.
town and burned the place to the ground.
You know they have a certain kind of look to them, and people will know. Nishka will know. Inigo would know.
I don't think it would matter. And I'm honestly not interested in taking the risk for something that doesn't matter. I don't think I'm going to get in serious trouble for this if I take the fall. I think it's pretty cut and dry. Everyone saw how I was. I have no intention of languishing in a jail cell, Feline. I just don't think I'm going to be there. And if I am, it's not going to be for long.
What in? Stay out of it. You could have shut up and not say anything.
And he would have kept pushing, and Bing would have grabbed you, and you would have stabbed both of them.
You think that little of me?
I think that little of them. Bing's a good guy. He cares. He seems to want to do the right thing, but that guard is clearly not paying attention to what's going on. And so it doesn't matter whether or not you are going to overreact in a particular situation. It's a matter of how far he's going to keep pushing until you do. And the answer is you do have a limit, and he can totally get there because he's clearly a stubborn bastard.
I'm not gonna kill them. I'm not gonna stab them. I'm trying my best to be a better person.
I know.
Trying at least.
If I didn't think you were, I wouldn't do this.
Then don't think of little of me and trying to go that I'm going to stab them. Even though you say that you think little of them, you still think little of me too.
I'm sorry.
I have been in this situation before, as you have seen. And I didn't stab her then. I'm trying not to stab her now. This freaking guard I can handle. I'll probably get him fired, or whatever.
Okay. Okay. So if he asks me again, what do you want me to say?
That you're not involved with this. You were just standing there, not doing anything. I took your hammer. It was me, not you.
Okay.
Good. You should probably...
Yeah.
Check on Anna. She's probably mad.
Yeah.
Apparently the guard's on some sort of power trip about her house being a crime scene, even though we know who did it and already had them jailed. Yeah, I told you all the merchant talk was too much. But, yeah, so even though the crime's already solved, the guard's keeping it as a crime scene until the mayor decides what her punishment should be, and so Feline breaking into her own house to sleep for the night is a crime.
A little dumb.
Hey,
No. No.
Hey,
I don't know.
why not?
Feline, are you under house arrest?
No, they ended.
No, they
up
just
saying
arrested
she was
her
gonna
house, it's
speak to
different.
The mayor about it.
What?
So
Fuck's
they
sake.
arrested house.
They chained it up and nobody's allowed to
She's-
involve themselves with it.
Oh my god, house
We-
arrest.
It's
we got
stupid
it settled.
and it'll
to-
get
she's
sorted
not
out.
under arrest right now because she's gonna talk to the mayor about it. But you know,
Do you
the
mind
guard
helping me with
left
something for a
the
sec,
whole
Melody?
ominous. This isn't
yeah.
over.
I need a vial of blood drawn for
kind of
Bing.
thing.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Awesome, thank you.
Exactly. You can have sit down on the beds, actually. Any of the beds is fine. I'm just gonna get the files. So how have you been? Because we haven't really spoken much.
It has been the worst month that I have ever had. Maybe barring one.
Understandable.
I don't know. It's, yeah. Certainly the worst week. That's not true either, but it's close enough.
It's one of those days, well, months, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those more, I guess. Right, which arm do you want it in
Doesn't
extracted
matter.
out of? Right. If you don't want to look, you can look away.
That's fine. I've been covered in more of my blood than this in the last 4 days, so. There's a thought. I should have just taken some of that. Probably wouldn't work.
No, it probably would have been stale. Cells probably would have died. There you go.
Something
I'll put
good
this
would have
in
come
there.
out of there.
Small vial for you.
Thank
It
you.
wouldn't have been worth it.
No.
Better to just have fresh.
Yeah.
Why does Bing need this?
So Nishka thinks that I keep getting injured a lot, and in fairness, she's right. And so she was gonna get
She's
a
right.
like strength enchantment thing, and she's like, no, we're gonna give Ginny a durability enchantment instead. So that's what's happening, and he needs my blood for some part of it. I don't really know. I've never done enchantments.
Probably the case, but I mean, I know that my weapons. Pretty sure, like, the weapons I used for one of the missions had, like, some sort of runic enchantment on them, so. Bing's the kind of person to get that for you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Take it easy for, like, the next half an hour. Make sure don't run around. You'll probably collapse if you overexert yourself. Take some water. Yeah.
Water, not
Actually,
a
I
lot
should
of
really
running. Good to go.
Something over there. Just so the there you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
Hey, Melody,
Hello.
you got any painkillers in here? Nishko's asking for some.
Yeah, I can have a look.
Does she have a
I'll,
headache?
Go give them to her.
Among other things, yeah.
Oh, that's incredible.
I gave her the rundown of what happened this morning with Feline and the guards, so.
You know. Thank you, Melody.
No problem.
I'll be around if you ever want to
I
chat.
need to talk to Nishka anyway. Oh yeah,
Alright
same here.
then. She said she went to go get her gauntlet.
Probably she's gone to her house then, so we'll wait.
This is not an excuse. I was bad for him. What I'd done.
It's alright. I don't want.
Yeah, I stabbed
I will
him.
do my best.
Doctor's
Do you want the
orders.
file back?
Did you really not know?
I feel like it's wasteful. I feel like
Are you that
most people who use
stupid?
potions just drink it.
Good morning. Before
Hey,
I
what can I
forget,
do for you?
I have a vial of blood for you.
Right, yes, this whole thing. I thought we already forgot about that. Alright, sure. Well, let me just get there for you. Right. Sweet. Question for the sake of it. When was this blood pulled? Was this yesterday or just now?
2 minutes ago?
All I need. Thank you so much. I'll get to work on that belt right away. I'll remember. Did we do that? Yeah, all good. Anything else you need, dear?
Maybe later, but I've got like 14 things to do today, so we'll talk about it at some point.
Same here.
Yes.
It's a busy day. No worries, dear. All good. You
Thank
go
you very
for
much.
it.
Have a good one.
Goose. You as well. Right, so that is that. Definitely, we got the blood vial.
Because of reasons? Just for our
Why?
own safety?
He needs
For our
to
own
know.
safety. For our own safety.
What do you mean by
For
our own
for our
safety?
own safety. I will talk about it
Our own
later.
safety.
Melody!
Let's go.
What?
Look, I wasn't
Fuck
talking to
happened?
him just for your sake. I know that if I were in the same situation, I would rather want to be in my house.
Does he
too.
need healing? Is he sick?
Gabby?
Bleh. Hi.
You good?
What are you doing?
There's two of me.
There are two of you. What do you mean?
I don't know. Apparently
Is
there's
everybody
two of
lying
me.
to him? Or
Oh my
whatever?
god, has nobody
Gabby,
told him?
did
What
you
the
have
fuck?
alcohol?
Okay, Gabby.
No,
So-
nobody told him about this. So,
So here's the deal.
and Nishka is saying whatever.
You have
that
pretty
it's
flowers in your hair.
dangerous.
Thank you. Flora put them there. Not Flora, Cassandra.
What?
Anyways,
I'm insane. Don't worry about it. So here's the deal.
I wasn't
When you get drunk or
saying I
spooked
wasn't
or
doing
whatever,
this for you.
something,
Whatever. I'm not stupid.
you
You're
seem
probably
to
trying
get a
help
different
like
version
any
of
other
yourself
people.
that seems to be a little bit
Stop.
more cares about things.
I care
don't
about
you.
things.
You don't care about
Different
me.
things.
Keep it
It's
that way.
Oh, see, that's where you're wrong. I do care.
okay. You know how like Zogbel talks in that
Why don't
way,
you care about me?
where he's all like
I don't
Well,
know.
wordy
you
and
don't
dense.
Know me.
Yeah, I don't know what Zoe says sometimes.
So
fun.
what we call the other version of you is snobby, because he's a little bit of a snob, kind of like Zogbel.
When does he? When am I him?
Basically, anytime you get drunk, like probably once a day or two, you know, happens most days.
I don't even remember.
Yeah, he seems to remember. Not really sure what's going on there. I'm not the kind of person who knows about those things, but I mean, it doesn't seem like it's getting better or worse, so it's just part of your life, I guess. If you don't want to turn into him, just don't drink and don't get scared.
Is everything alright with Gobi?
Dobby has discovered Snobby.
There's two of me.
What,
I thought
what do you mean discover?
I assumed that he did. He didn't know about Snobby. So we're having a bit of a chat, and he's having a bit of an existential crisis, and, you know.
Right. Okay. That's fair, I guess. I'm a little bit confused now. I thought he always knew about this. Like, since when?
I don't know.
Oh, Feline, there's actually something I wanted to talk to you about, if you don't mind coming.
What?
How are you doing?
You want me to get you to some pillows or something if you're going to be sitting here for a while?
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
All right, one pillow it is.
Not really something to worry too much about.
What do I do when I'm him?
Mostly you just go and talk to people, just differently. You do a lot less running around on top of things. A lot more sort of... Do you know what the word cerebral means?
No.
Okay. You do a lot more things that are, like, a lot more thinking-oriented rather than doing-oriented.
I can think.
You can think. It's not that you're one or the other. Look, you're not mutually exclusive. It's not all one or all the other. I don't think. I mean, it seems like you're...
All right. Let me get you up a little bit. One complete ogre-sized pillow that's probably bigger than your entire body coming up for you. Let me lift you up a little bit. All right, come here. Put you on that pillow. Nice more comfy than the fucking rocky circle we got going on here.
Thank you.
It's for blood rituals, didn't you hear?
What?
It's not.
Oh, had me worried for a second, you know, with people
For a
wanting
second,
to
you
get
wanted to
daggers
die
from me.
in
I'm
it.
starting to think I joined the wrong town. Fucking hell. All right. No, but I'll leave you to it. If anything's happening, I'm in the forge.
Sure. So, look. Why is it bugging you?
There's a second person inside me. And I don't even know who he is.
He's you.
Does he know about me?
Yep.
Why don't I know about him?
No clue. But if you want, I'll ask him when I see him next. Maybe he knows. I think he probably doesn't. Neither of you seem to know much about anything about what you were before you got here, so I don't know. He knows a little more.
I was in a circus.
You were in a circus. Huh. Where?
Everywhere, really?
That, you know what, that was a stupid question. That's on me. But you were in a circus. How'd you get here?
They left me at a spot for like a year, and then I started walking, and people put me in a barrel, and then I was on a boat, probably, and then I was here.
Gotcha. Well, you definitely came off of a boat. I'm not really sure. I'm sorry. I haven't heard a lot of the things that go on with you. I'm guessing some other people might know more than me. I mean, you've gone drinking with a number of people in the tavern from time to time, from what I can tell. I've often not been around for lots of different reasons, but, you know. But you could try that. You could try finding some people that would drink there. Gale, maybe? He's around today. Maybe Flora's seen you as the other one.
Maybe. I was gonna lie here for a bit.
Okay. Well, I'll leave you be with your thoughts for a bit then, and you should ask some others.
Okay.
Good luck, Gubby.
Thank you.
That's not what I meant to do.
There's a fly in here.
It's not supposed to be running. You know what? I ran through the veil halfway here. It's fine. Oof. Whew, okay. Careful with the air magic, Ginny. Let's see, Anna's missing. Mothau wasn't around. He was around earlier, so he's maybe with her. That would be good. Not at the beach. Maybe she's in her house? Cave. Could be the cave. Or Mothau's camp. Okay, cave, Mothau's camp. Assume she's in her house. I really need to talk to Melody. I miss hanging out. I don't know what was going on with her, like, not stuttering thing. Should probably ask about that. Not enough time, Ginny. Never enough time. We'll figure it out. I was gonna go up to the camp. That's right. Okay. What else do we have to do? Figure out what the fuck's going on with Erebos. That's probably a thing. Because he and Gale and Mikamo and... who was it? We're all in the Veil? Vin? Vin, yeah, okay. That's probably not great. Definitely a group of people who are super on board with the whole everything that's going on here. Oh god, do I have to be worried about Gale? He's got the whole self-righteous thing going on. Like, yes, this is what's good and right and just and... So if he's got that going on, then maybe he does actually need to be someone that I'm... Maybe he's someone that I do actually need to be worried about. Maybe I need to be thinking about whether or not he is going to be a little bit upset if and when he learns about certain things. And Nox is... well... I guess all I can really do is hope Vin keeps his fucking mouth shut. I should not have told him. That was a mistake. I guess I can still lie my way out of it. I mean... In fact... I'm gonna go stash my ring. I put it. Not a lot of great hiding places immediately available. I put it up with my stuff, but if someone, oh no, if someone finds it, then I won't know that they've broken into my house, and they might have searched my pack without me knowing. So I'm gonna not put it there. I have to put it in my house. Where can I put it in my house? I could shove it inside of something. I went the wrong way. What am I doing? Not thinking. That's what I'm doing. I'm thinking about other things. Okay, I could put it up there. Use your thinking brain, Ginny. Do for now. I don't think I need to tell Maso about that because he already knows. Though I should tell him, yeah.
I can't hear you if you're talking.
No, I was just waiting. I have a quick thing. I have stashed my ring with Masao's bowgun. I assume that it won't come up, but you know.
Okay.
What are we doing? Looking for Anna. Probably should just keep looking in town. She's probably in town. I don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna just keep going. It's fine. I've already made it this far. Ishka didn't even have anything to say about it. Happy to run off with Melody. Happy enough. I don't know.
Shame.
Excuse me?
Not a good,
It's safe to say.
Lady Genevieve? Oh, yes, they're... Lady Melody's having a private conversation with Nishka and, the guild leader, Master Wolfric, in there. At the end of the library. Yes. They asked me to watch the door.
Yes. Thank you. Process with Flora. Where the hell is Anna? Who's around? Gale? Oh, there she is. Just rest for a bit. Okay. What have we got? Hope the sap. Need a better supply of that. Really don't want to have to get glued to the thing every time, though. What else is sweet? Certain kinds of wine. Syrup. So I guess that's basically just sap, right? So it's probably the same thing. Sugar.
Enjoy the sea breeze, eh, Ginny?
Just
It may startle you. Just
no, you're fine. Just hanging out.
No, I feel that. Usually when it gets this sticky in that fucking forge of mine, I usually just come out here on the dock, just take a deep breath. Cleans up the lungs right away.
Yeah.
Doing alright out here. I mean, I'm assuming this is more like your little personal retreat.
Oh, I have been moving at 100 miles an hour for the last very long amount of time now.
Yeah, you are. You are definitely one of the quick ones. I do understand that. As long as you get yourself a good bit of rest, you...
Yeah.
It always seems so hectic, per se. Like, are you fine?
Oh, Gobby.
I say that respectfully.
He's gonna fall off the roof.
Is he?
Probably.
Oh, right, he's up there. Oh, fuck, I didn't even see him. Oh, fuck.
I mean, there's literally no way to go get him, so I guess we just wait.
Well, I mean, now it's up to fate, honestly.
Yep. He's
Right.
entitled to his own bad decisions. But yeah, I'm always sort of moving quickly, and I'm just trying to take a little bit of time to, not.
Oh, no, like, I mean, so if you need me to go or something, if this is like
No,
a
you're
private
fine, I
time,
don't
I
mind.
don't want to disturb you or something.
Just taking a breather for a few minutes, thinking to myself.
Oh, I feel you. Oh, by the way, when it comes to the whole belt situation, I can get it done pretty quickly, but when do you think you could be, when do you want the thing done?
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's not a terribly high priority. I don't think that I'm going anywhere dangerous in at least the next couple of days. But maybe.
That's fine, at least.
Yeah, if other
Right,
people
we'll
have
put it on the
things,
back burner
then
for
yeah.
now.
That's
No,
fine.
that's fine. I just wanted to check in with you about the importance and all that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't plan on doing anything terribly dangerous in the next couple of weeks. Well, okay. It's been a weird month. I have been a frequent customer of Melody's.
Oh, yeah, my printings does have a lot of customers lately. Worst case scenario, even herself.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck. I know, I've seen some adventuring guilds like yourself, but it's you guys just really like to get fucking hurt, don't you?
I think we like it. I think that there's just a lot of things going on all at once. I mean, well, you know, if you go out into the Vale for the night, then you come back a little bit worse for the wear.
Fucking hell, don't even get me. Oh, don't get me started. Oh shit, I still need to figure stuff out with Wally. Fuck.
What's going on with Wally?
See, like he told me. Oh, Wally told me a while ago. Like one of the main reasons why he, got over here in the Leafshire was because apparently there was a. I'm not sure if it was the Vale or it was more like a grove or something that's happening. It's sort of like, from what I understood, was like corruption within there. So like
What?
he kind of like.
Huh.
Yeah, at least I'm not entirely sure if we still need to talk to people about that, or at least I need to put a team together. It's honestly also one of the main reasons why I wanted to go explore out into the Vale, just to see, like, is there, like, first of all, check the wood. Maybe we can use that for crafting. Again, Vale wood, probably a little bit more sturdy, if not, Lord knows, maybe magical even. That could definitely be an export for us. But it's, ever since Wally told me about that whole corruption thing, I feel a little bit uneased about it. But it seems to not been a problem so far, so let's hope it kind of fixed itself. If not, I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, that sounds pretty not great. You might try asking Flora or Cassandra. They might just know stuff right off the top of their heads, but I'm not really a plant girl. We don't have a lot of good plants in Linden.
No, I understand.
They all get burned.
I mean, you do got pretty plants on you. That's not the problem, but I do understand what you mean. Yeah.
Well, these are courtesy of Cassandra, so not my choice either. Still starting to wilt.
Even if it might not be a choice, it's still a good choice. I'll have to say that. No, I mean, no, I might have a conversation with Wally and Cassandra. I feel like she would probably understand it a lot more. Not sure if there was even more magical shit involved, but if it's the Vale, Lord knows.
Yeah. I suppose that is a complicating factor. I mean, you gotta take the good with the bad. Maybe, I don't know. It's not a very nice place, though. Definitely go with a reasonably sized group. And do you know about this? I mean, if you talk to people, they'll tell you about it. But like, if you those trees with the big whooshy leaf things, I don't know what willows, I guess. If you get their sap, it's like really sweet, and it's also super sticky. Like it'll just glue your hands right together. So be careful of that. Right. But the Earth Squads love the stuff.
Right. Okay. I mean, that's good to know then. Oh. Could be one for Ben when he comes around again. A little bit of a present, a little bit of a sweet surprise. No, but I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. I was unaware of that.
Yeah, we when we had gone in to do our stuff, we made sure that we brought a little bit of it along with us, so we could leave it off and lead them away.
Oh. How strange question, but how sticky is this stuff? Is it more like on the honey consistency, or like proper glue-ish sticky?
Like Tack and me and one of the dust bunnies were all stuck together for like a few minutes.
Oh shit! Okay, that type of sticky. All right.
Yeah.
Look, but we made it off the roof. No problems yet.
Huh. Well, good for him.
Ah, fuck. That's. I might got some ideas for that in the future. I'll keep that in mind. Appreciate that. But yeah, looking at the time, I still need to get done with Moss Hour's commission. Hopefully Gale is not fucked off yet with his idea, but still, good talking to you, Ginny, alright? And again, I'll get the belt done as soon as I can, alright?
Sure. Have a good one.
Alright then. You as well.
I can use the sap to seal my windows shut. Means better than nothing. I still need bars for it, but I should really just ask Bing about bars. Secure the door. What do I need? Well, money, probably. If I'm borrowing my thing and buying other supplies and... Yeah, money. Not gonna do the Beatles thing. That's not gonna give me enough. I mean, I can do it, but like, you know. Looks like Gavi found a bunch already today and did his weird pile, or maybe it wasn't Gavi, maybe it was someone else. Oh. Weird. Any job postings? Maybe. I haven't checked in like 5 days.
Before we had metal spears, we had
fuck?
stone, and I might be wrong about that. Chaos is
an
inevitable factor of the world. You know, as so that well, we'll see if it's a private talk then. People harming each other is I think the purest form of it. But there are other very small things that just drive life the way it do. Because at the basics, the thing we do every day when we wake up is feel hunger, feel thirst, and have a need to speak with each other.
I think this is going to be a very quiet session.
Especially when you start dealing with royalty and people running things. So true freedom is absolute capability for everyone to have access to what they need. I think that's the romanticized version, but the philosophical definition of freedom has another name known as anarchy, and that is where people run around and bludgeon each other with sticks and spears and fight wars in the name of whatever standard they want to uphold, which probably is the same thing, just with a different name and a way of saying it. Perhaps. If I knew I was right, I might be running for a government position. Or, you know.
You're going to go on that mission.
Or maybe I am right, and that's exactly why I'm here. Doing nothing. But watching the guild hall.
Yeah, I think so. If they pick me.
Why do you want to go?
I've always,
I want to understand how that stuff in the basement works.
in this quiet space with nothing really happening. Well, except
I see.
for the last couple of days.
Understand exactly what they were doing and who they are, so that we can go and get the rest of them.
Well, no, not these last couple of days. Certainly not.
You gonna go?
There was something
Yes.
I noticed when we were watching Feline and
Can I ask why?
Lady Alina have their spat, and it was that
I'm
there were many
bored.
people there who wanted to help, but who ultimately
Fair enough.
ended up becoming spectators because everyone else had it handled.
And I want to see what all
without
the fuss is about.
conditions of, I'm sure many would have wished to step in and stop her, you know. We all ended up watching.
Well, I'd be
I was
happy to
gonna
have you
be
with us.
there
I was one of the first.
before,
The only reason I
but
remained.
I was
because
looking
throughout
for
my life,
something.
I've always walked away from things like
Or
that.
doing something else.
The only reason I remained was because I was trying to do the same, I believe. You know, I saw Mossau and Talia and Genevieve. Even Raz was trying to
It's one of the
pitch in.
things
No,
that
Mikomo, that's who it was. And
Do you
they all
really
had
think
their
it was
different
handled?
ways.
it's one of the things I shouldn't care about.
I don't know, it's hard to answer that question. Mossau's philosophy on it, at least what
That I should just like ignore.
when there's people who are like a
This
bit
is
too
one
much
of the
like
things you
each
care
other, they
about.
just need to get that out of their system. And I think from where he's from, that makes sense. But for others, you know, like Lady Alina needed honor to be respected in relation to what? Who knows?
It's something
And
unfinished.
Lady Feline had her own honor that she
But-
was defending, whether or not she knew.
It's not the
Or
most
believe
important
it
thing
was
that I'm working on. Not the most
or whether or
important thing
not
that I
we're
care about.
right to say our opinion on that. I think it's only the gods.
Do you
would
want to
know,
care about it?
something like that?
Do you
There are very few things that I don't care about. There's
Absolutely.
people
Especially
getting
after the
hurt there,
conversation I had with her.
and nobody even asked about their names.
And it's
Yeah, she gives
very
herself hot
unfortunate
spots.
that never happens again.
The breaking in.
Well, would they be in the sane mind to know the
The
name?
honor. Oh, the duels.
At least with
What do you
I
mean?
agree. I will do what I can, but I don't know if you've ever tried dealing
Because
with
aren't
her.
they
She seems
monsters? Nothing can be done with
like
that.
a way of reinforcing her.
But they were people. They
If
used
they
to be
didn't have her
someone.
wrong, I think they might be. Lady Nishka.
Of course, they
actually
used
would
to
a-
be
she
somebody,
seemed
but
to
not
gain the most
anymore.
respect from her
Nobody
as
They
even-
can never be normal.
those conversations.
No, I don't mean we should keep them alive.
Step
I
in,
don't
found
think
out,
that
"Oh,
there's an option there, and I
yep, this is not something I
wish
can
that I
do."
had an answer to that, but I don't. But
Very quickly afterward.
what I mean is that someone should mourn them. There were dozens of people in that basement, maybe hundreds.
Probably a lot of people that is mourning
I
them.
think our definitions of
I don't think
having
so.
that
It
handled
may be the
might
best
different. I don't
if
know
they
if it's
are.
up to you.
Probably.
You can see it the same way.
I think
There are probably a lot
handle
of
is
people
relative.
that are best that they do not know what they have become.
Handled is
If I had
There's a
become
spell on that
something
cover
like
there.
that, I wouldn't
Maybe
want
for-
anybody to know that
that's
I,
me handling it.
you know,
I
cared
can't
for
stop
or
the
whatever.
massive bear
It's
from
not
coming
knowing
back
better.
on top of. I can't, you know, rewind time and make it.
They'd be
so
uncertain
I can
forever,
feel
never
all
knowing, always hoping that there'd be some word, some hint, some clue.
But
Something to tell them where you were, that you were okay,
I can try to.
that you were
restore it
happy somewhere.
to where it was before.
I do not know, but maybe
Right?
some people should know.
I'm hoping all of that is behind everyone at this point.
Do you think you wanted to know about
Same
him
here.
being buried over there? Did you
Though I
want
think
that?
in
Didn't seem like you
is-
wanted.
Elena is one to get herself
I-
in that kind of trouble. You know. When
I
she-
don't know how I feel about that.
That's a good way to put it.
I
That's her guard.
I didn't expect it. I wasn't asked
No,
about it.
Gets comfortable. At the end of the day,
What were you gonna do
There is
then?
no one to blame but the
What do you mean?
Nishka told me that you were probably gonna regret it. Would you?
Well, that is in the
Regret
theory
it
of
not
the tree
doing
that
anything
we're
about
working
him.
on and designed it to go this way. Or
Even if I hadn't been there for the burial?
place. I don't know. It was a statement I heard when I was in school. Very
No,
young.
if you let him be where he was,
Always that was my
he was.
That was my
Never took you
interpretation.
for the
of it.
religious type.
At least you...
No, just general education of peoples around the place. I had to do it for a business of what my father was in.
People here...
You know, get familiar with different regions.
People... Nobody cared.
Practice.
Some people were okay with him, but...
I suppose, or well known. I don't know. Is it actually cemented, these gods, or is it theory?
I feel like maybe he
I think
should
we
have
have
just been
proof
let
of it,
rest.
but I don't know. I might be wrong about that as well.
I don't know.
Let rest
Something
where?
everyone knows about. Am I just spoiling
The
things?
veil?
Yeah. No, it kind of
I
gets
might have
around.
buried him outside, but I wouldn't have...
That's good. Right, runic. That's where it comes from.
I don't know.
That's where all of
Interesting.
that comes from.
Well,
I wonder if
you
everyone
know,
started to like blow off their fingers
Ginny,
every time they drew a symbol.
if you
How long
want,
it took them to figure that out.
I don't know.
we can have
All
somebody
somewhere,
take care
probably
of
an
his
interesting
body.
story.
Does indeed.
Get him out of where he is.
No,
And get him into the Vale where nobody else knows
Let me know when
he's
you're done
going to be buried.
working on your runic book, and we'll have a chat.
If you want that,
Absolutely, I have just actually
No,
been very
no.
busy, so
it
when it
is.
comes to, focusing. I do have a spell in mind.
Do you
though,
not
just
want it
requires
now?
at
Wait.
least with the magic and
You
the
said you wanted him to be in the Vale.
have a fireplace lit,
I
and
can let
hear
that
it.
happen.
Probably
No,
does.
I would have preferred that he stay close to where he was.
But it's mostly
Exactly.
Dragging him back here and
Stay
then
close to
parading
where
him
he
in front
was.
of
I
everybody.
do actually have questions. When it comes to healing a wound,
No, this will be at night.
No.
I will not do it. You will not.
when you can actually
This is what Nishka did already.
you know,
I'm not gonna...
hold it up to
Yes,
the
but
wound,
now
you
you know
straight
about
in
it.
there,
I'm not gonna take him out of the ground.
you just
He's here.
Depends on the wound.
That's already...
If it's a
That's already
surface
true.
level wound, you just try and get your magic as close to it as possible. If it's internal, that's a lot
Well,
more difficult because
it
you've
is a
got to
choice
work through
that you have,
a body
that you
can't
can
reach
make.
the inside of.
I see.
You didn't have a choice when he was laid
There's
there.
a lot of
They
familiarity
took that
with
choice for you.
anatomy and
Anatomy itself.
organs.
Oh, that might.
Now
definitely
you
be
have a
as well.
choice.
Okay, well, I'll see if I
What are you
I'm
gonna
still
do
learning.
about it?
spend a little
We
time
can learn
studying.
together.
Sounds good. I am not well. Anatomy.
Mhm.
Depends on your definition of it.
I think we should leave him here.
I'm interrupting.
You're alright. Thanks for the talk.
But I'm going to check on them in the library.
Then
Nice to
that
see
is
you
your
again.
choice. Then you shouldn't care about it anymore.
Maybe you're right. Maybe, I don't know. Hi, Anna.
Hello. Is this a personal conversation?
No, you're fine.
You're gonna cry again. Oh no. You should.
I'm okay. Edward.
I figured.
I don't get why Nishka brought him back.
What did I tell you? You're not. Don't care about it anymore. You had a choice. You made that choice now.
It's not the same.
Don't think about it.
Leaving things the way they are isn't the same as putting them there in the first place. He's here now. That's a choice someone else made. I can choose to...
But now...
I can choose to disturb him again, or I can
still
choose to leave
have
him
a
here.
choice.
That's not the same as leaving him there or here. It's not the same question. They made that choice for me. This is a different choice that I have to make.
You wish they hadn't.
I don't know. Bundling him up and dragging him here for 3 days? In a place where nobody likes him? People in this town aren't fond of him. They won't remember him as who he was at the end. They'll just remember him as one of the 3 bandits buried there.
Then we can have it happen that I can get somebody to get them into the Vale when nobody knows. Or to their family, or whatever.
You have a graveyard. Could give them an actual proper burial with the stone and everything. You can have a name. He was still a person.
Yeah. This stone, at least, I think. I don't want to dig him up again.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to dig them up. I can get somebody to do it for us. To do it. And get him a burial. We don't need to do anything.
Alright, we're pretty much done in there.
Okay.
Why are you eating audio?
Good.
Thank you. Good to know.
Yeah.
Then it will happen.
What was that?
It will be done by tomorrow.
poker.
And you
My
can go
fire
there.
poker.
Okay.
Oh, for the horror.
Thank you.
Why? So you don't have to
It was your choice.
stand here.
You took a choice. You don't need to thank me.
Right. Airships.
I never got to be on one myself, but we were always warned about a particular one out at sea.
Right.
They are, well, they're
What's that
scary.
then?
I mean, the sea itself is scary. You know,
Nothing.
it's the same kind of concept.
Seemed
guess
like
so.
you wanted to say something.
Hello.
I had a question for you.
Oh no.
You coming with, Anna?
It's actually, well, your speech?
Probably not the best place for me.
Oh,
Maybe not.
wow.
Mr.
Well, you
Galvez
sound
gave,
good.
gave me
Yeah.
to help me with my, well, at least to help. I'm speaking merfolk for myself.
Hopefully they'll
Very-
bring you along then.
That is amazing.
And you come back in one piece.
Magic is
Or I promise that I'll cry.
Magic is brilliant. Brilliant. It's
Please
great.
don't cry.
So now
You
I
sound
can
great.
argue back with people.
Yeah, very quickly. Oi.
You
I don't
could come
think
back
anyone
wounded.
wants that.
Grand.
Just in one
I was just
piece.
curious.
Very good.
Hmm.
No, it's fine. It's
I
fine.
don't
believe that
think
the
you have
people
anything to worry.
Oi.
Yeah, I told
Probably
them.
not.
We're talking about
We'll be okay.
airships.
Scared them away
Same
again.
concept.
I'm
You
gonna
follow
go.
about
Let
it,
Who?
people know that everything's okay.
Moto.
especially when
Yeah.
you're docked.
Took one look, walked away.
You're
me,
free to.
thank
you,
sorry.
Formalities
did,
is fine if you're busy.
You noticed
Fine.
that? She's
Out at
like
sea, we
speaking.
always got
Yeah, I was
warned
gonna
about
ask her about it, but then Talia pulled her away, and I don't really know what's going on with that, but
Mm.
I was gonna talk to her. Maybe I'll go try to catch her, I guess. I don't know.
Oh,
Taken over,
I
apparently.
didn't realize.
Stolen from the military.
I guess when you say it right now, yes.
Oh.
Hmm.
Was this in the water region or was it?
He came the other way. I see.
I'm gonna go
it's
try to catch
already
Melody.
stolen from Linden.
No, she's talking.
Sometime during the
Already talking to others.
Club or
resistance,
something.
I guess.
Oh yes, they
This is
are
quite
known
large, I
for
suppose. I
grabbing
saw it on him earlier.
Yeah,
in
apparently
in the.
the crew calls themselves the False Pride, I think. They apparently
Right,
some
this is awkward.
resistance
Nishka, where is
members
she?
were particularly
Haven't seen her.
I think they're having a conversation in the library.
Yeah, Nishka
Something about
and
to check written to Elk.
Back then, I would read
What?
a lot on it.
I don't know.
Why?
Presumably for the boat thing,
Not sure.
whatever he was talking about with everybody.
Boat thing.
Gosh, first Vin with
He was like organizing a shipment and wanted to know what people wanted in it and stuff. I don't really know any of the details, but
Oh, right.
he asked me what I wanted, and I gave him some thoughts about what I might like, and he was like, maybe.
You guys are very trusting of that guy.
It also looks much lighter than
It wasn't a
Of
big
any of
deal.
them.
He offered to bring stuff in on a ship.
I don't know, I mean, Vin starts like
I'm not asking him to bring, like, you know, my
Came
family
in here
jewels.
And... Yes,
Right.
but he came in here being all shady and
yeah, look at these like
pompous.
Seems very nice.
No, I just mean.
He seemed
He doesn't.
perfectly like a merchant. I mean,
And
maybe a
also,
little
he
bit of a
didn't say
weird
it was
merchant,
for
but
free. He said that we would do some charity work. I really don't think that's a big deal, and if he wants money,
that
we'll
I
give him
did think
money.
was pretty
Do
weird.
you know what kind of charity? What kind of charity is that? Do you know?
He said he feeds people. He helped rebuild Leafside. I don't know. Construction?
Right. So what kind of charity? Do you know at all?
I've talked to the guy for like 1.5 minutes.
Don't make.
Speaking of
You guys
going,
not
thank you,
learned.
ladies. Sorry, I have to
Don't
go
make
find him.
deals with people you don't know, or spirits.
Making a.
I'll do whatever I want.
I have no idea what I just walked in on.
Fine ladies seen Master Gobby around.
He was outside wandering around. Someone told him about Snobby, so he's having an existential crisis today.
Yes, that's what I wanted to discuss with him. Thank you, ladies.
Yeah, good luck.
Anyways, I'm gonna leave you guys to that conversation.
She's an engineer, making sure it maintains its structural integrity while having a place where he can hook it onto
Don't make deal with people you don't know. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think I really made a deal any more than if I purchased something from someone. I didn't even commit to buying anything.
You don't know.
I didn't.
You don't
No.
what
I
kind of
didn't
charity
promise
you
to
know.
buy. I didn't even promise to do anything. I was just like, yeah, if there's power cells available, then I would buy them.
Wow, a guild leader.
They do exist.
Apparently.
Ginny.
What's up?
Hi. Would you... You are a skilled engineer capable of quite a bit. You used to work on airships, yes?
Yeah.
My weapons are not
Did you ever
airship.
dabble? Did you ever dabble in metallurgy and maintaining structural integrity while making adjustments to a piece?
I made this.
What does it do?
I mean, in theory, it helps me with lightning shit. That's cool, but it mostly doesn't work because the cell's low, and also it's not working. But, does this.
Oh.
It also has spikes.
I think she's your girl. For the job.
What do you want?
Okay, I guess.
What are we doing?
He doesn't have a way to carry this damn thing.
Yeah, I think we can figure something out.
Kind of.
You should have thought about that before you buy that.
I don't know.
You're just looking for like a harness?
The first time I've even asked for something that. I guess. I don't
Where do you
know.
want to wear it? Hip, shoulder.
That one's busy. I guess right here is as good as any.
Gotcha. Okay, so something...
You. I want to talk to you.
Me. I would love to talk to you.
We can probably get some anchors here. And then get a thing... So this will be like a... You'll be able to, like... buckle it, maybe? It's really quite large, so I don't think a regular sort of holder is going to work. Yeah, I think probably a buckle. We'll get you like a miniature belt, and then it'll... You know.
Miniature. Yeah. I mean, I'm wearing a belt right now.
Well, no, like a sort of second one to hang down, but then you can clip it around, and then it'll be like... So you can just pop it open, and then you'll have the thing. But, you know, you'll have to...
Sure, I guess I'm not one to question.
Look, I'll put some thought into it, and we'll talk tomorrow. Or whenever.
Okay, I guess I'll just carry this around like this.
Or you can go put it anywhere.
I don't exactly have a place to put it.
Oh, right. And you could put it at your camp, but if you're worried about that,
Or if someone steals it.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
Then I'm gonna have to hunt them down.
I mean, you could bury it. Alternatively, if you want, you can leave it in my house.
In your house.
Excuse me, too. Don't want to interrupt.
No, you're good.
Just quickly see.
Look, I don't have access to a lot of places for you to keep things. It's not exactly. Not exactly.
You're not gonna steal it.
Why would I want it?
I don't know. It's a handy piece of work that Bing did.
Yeah, I mean, it's neat. It also weighs about as much as me, and it's as tall as me. What am I going to do with that?
Pull it around.
Look, if you want, the offer is open. If you want, the offer is open. If you don't want, the offer is still open, but you are free to find other accommodations for it.
Why would you be willing?
Why not?
Appreciate
Why
it.
not?
Because it doesn't matter. Because it's like I have got a whole house and it's not full of all the things, so I figure it can fit one more thing, at least until you come up with a better option for, you know, having it on you or putting it somewhere.
Sure, I guess.
Neat, let's go. We have gone 200 feet.
Listen, I'm not as fast as you.
So first of all, you're plenty fast. Second of all, I'm not even going that fast.
Oh my. Oh right, that happened.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me know if you want it, and I'll let you in to get it. Or I'll, like, bring it outside or whatever. I can probably carry it at least, like, little ways. Maybe. We'll figure it out. It's fine.
Is it really bad in there too? Because I know she was in there, frying.
Well, aside from the burned floor and the bloodstained sheets, it's perfectly fine in there.
Doesn't sound like it.
No, it's not great. But nothing terribly important was destroyed, so...
I guess so. You don't sleep in there, do you?
Why?
What?
I mean, I did last night. I just pulled all the nonsense off, tossed it on the floor, and crashed on the mattress.
Right. I don't know. Just thought the blood, soaked through more than just the sheets.
If you don't think about it too much, it's not so bad.
I can at least agree with that.
But the answer is yes. There's blood all over. I'll clean it up at some point. I have a lot of things to do. There's an idea. Huh?
Yes, this is the part why I thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. It's no big deal. Who was I going to talk to? I don't remember. I'll figure it out. See you later, Mousao. Let me know if you want your thing back.
Because none of them could be trusted because they could all have motives.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
I was coming to read. What else does it look like?
Right. You're not lurking about and hearing our conversation at all.
What if I was?
Mind your own fucking business then. Don't lurk around and listen to what other people are saying that people don't want to hear.
Do whatever I want. If you don't like it, then well, deal with it.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Guess some other time then.
Don't ask questions. Don't ask.
Don't ask questions that you don't want to know. Mikamo's here. Hey, Ginny.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm waiting, Ginny.
You're waiting?
Yes, I'm waiting.
For who?
Go on.
Seed.
What?
Go on, Ginny.
What?
I see. No one tells you, welcome back, Flora. We missed you, Flora. No. Okay.
Look, I didn't sleep for like 3 days, and also I went into the Vale and got the shit beat out of me, and then came back, and, you know, like, Elena was trying to kill Feline, and it was a whole big thing. So I've been a little bit occupied. Welcome back.
What?
Yeah.
Someone tried to kill you, Feline?
Not very well.
She can try.
Okay. Elena was having a bad day or some shit and was like spat on Feline, and Feline hit her, and then Elena challenged Feline to a duel, and Feline's like, I don't want to duel you, that's stupid. And she's like, you're a coward and you're stupid and whatever. And anyway, so then you know, she basically got dragged because like Elena had her whole posse of people there and had like pulled her gun and shit. So they went instead, stood in the arena, and Feline's like, I really don't want to be doing this right now. You like, this is pointless, and you know, there's no point in this and whatever, and tried to de-escalate, which is terribly ironic, I know, but it's actually kind of weird. But anyway, so it was supposed to be a duel, and Nishka was going to officiate and whatever, and it was a terrible idea. And then Feline tossed some lightning at Elena and left and ran away. But we heard that everyone in town was going around looking for Feline, and that they were trying to find her, and that Elena was pissed, and then they broke into Feline's house, and so we heard that, and we were like, well, that's not going to be good. And so I figured she's going to come and find Feline, and then Feline is going to murder the shit out of Elena, because that's how that's going to end. So we went into the Vale and got the shit kicked out of us by an Ursaquad. And then we came back, and then... yeah. And then, you know, there was, like, controversy and head injuries and stuff has happened. So, apologies.
I can't
Welcome
go
back.
anywhere without you guys setting yourself on fucking fire. What the fuck?
Doing my best not to.
Like, I go away for a few days and you guys decide, let's fuck ourselves up, won't we? Like, what the fuck, man?
I wish I could say it was on purpose, because at least then it would be part of something. No, it's just all of this town at any point in time. Apparently, Gavi didn't know that he was snobby as well, and so he found that out today, and he's having an existential crisis, and...
That may have been on purpose. We should talk about that later.
What?
Is that what he's doing this shit? Is that what he's doing this shit?
I had a small breakthrough with the whole Gabi situation. We just haven't had a chance to talk about it in a meaningful way.
Okay, well, he's been running around climbing on rooftops and shit, so good luck with that. He's not up there right now. I mean, I don't think I haven't looked, but, like, he was up there before. Bing and I thought he was going to fall and die, which would have been an end to that story, I guess, but, like, I don't know. I can't get up that high to go get him. Whoa, what the fuck is wrong with me? Anyways, fine. Everything's fine. He's not up there, probably, maybe. Probably someone should talk to him. Good luck with that. Welcome back, Flora.
That was a lot of fucking information. I only wanted to welcome back.
Just so he'd be there to look at it himself.
Yeah, I guess.
Supposing he thought of this melting issue.
On that note, I actually have something for you, or someone for you.
Where's Gale? Where's the lad? Come here, boy. What you got?
What is it? It can be.
One other piece of information that I think she doesn't know. So I'm going to see what that's about.
What?
What you got for me? What you got for me? What did you get for me?
Oh, okay. Do you remember the baby dinosaurs?
Yes.
I brought one home. His name is Chicken.
I love him already. I'll die for chicken.
I thought perhaps you are the most capable person to.
Okay, so when we stopped off in
care
the valley... Oh, this I don't know. This keeps getting worse every couple of minutes. I think if anyone breaks it, he might fall apart as a person.
Dummy?
What?
Yeah.
You're.
He's having a weird
Having
day.
an existential crisis. Apparently, he just found out he's snobby as well.
I didn't. Did you see it?
No.
Did he get out?
You know what? It might be running around town. I'm gonna go see if he's inside
What
the
the?
guild.
You can't.
Answer
Hey, that's
some
just.
other questions.
This is not just like a casual thing. Your fucking dinosaurs out.
No, that's not the casual thing. Nope. No. Okay.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
look because if it's out,
I'm.
problems.
What is out?
Hey, who?
What?
I didn't find any ores, however, I found more mana crystals.
Tell those two because I don't think they have. Looks like Flora's got it. Okay, if I were a chicken, where would I be? Probably somewhere up high that Ginny can get to, or eating the chickens. Not eating the chickens. Good start. Definitely wise. I'm gonna nick some of these now that I think about it. Okay, that'll be enough for now. Don't want anyone to get suspicious. Gotta lock my door. Okay, what are we doing? Looking for the chicken.
I'm gonna stick with my statement that all the animals on land kind of suck. Melody was telling me about some giant, like, four-armed creature that they had to fight in the Vale.
Yeah, Ursa quads.
Yeah, what the hell is wrong with land creatures?
What's wrong with most big old predators, actually? They're doing a lot of running around. That's giving me a sign that we're not even close to finding them yet.
Probably not.
Ginny, what sound do those things make?
Sort of a chittering.
Okay.
My real little raptor thing. Nishka checked her house.
But we all have our little...
What are you looking for?
So you know how Nishka had one of those, like, you know, bird things that she brought home with her?
Yes.
Yeah, Fabian said that it got out. So, most people are looking
What?
for that. Yep.
Should we kill it?
I
Is it a...
figure Flora will be very upset, and probably Nishka, but also, on the other hand, maybe? It's a definite maybe.
I heard something.
Did you?
Oh, dear.
Perhaps. Alright. Don't have a strategy for this, but we're gonna
Should
go...
we kill it?
Well, not if we can find Nishka or Flora in time.
If he bites or anything, he's dead.
Yeah, you know, I would prefer not to get bit, but, like... It's not biting me so far, so that's a start. I've absolutely... Okay. Where the hell's Nishka?
How the hell should I know? There's a guild leader over there. I don't know.
Yeah. Trying to think of where we can put it. No. You
Nishka there.
Yep.
Hell's bells chicken. Oh. Thank you, Ginny.
He went to the food and stuff, so it might just be hungry. I don't know. I'm also gonna stay out of biting range.
I've been trying to feed it. I've been trying to feed it all day, and people keep pulling me aside.
Well,
Is that your pet?
yeah.
Yes, this is chicken.
Anyways, have fun with that.
Chicken, huh?
Got to him before,
If someone gets hurt because of chicken, that'll be a problem.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fine, all
They're
good,
doing
yeah.
a thing
So,
called
like I was saying
laughing.
before, I went for little August, but as I was saying beforehand, I was the one who actually got the chains for each place. I've no idea why, but I guess people didn't like that. Did they break into it?
Well, it's her house, so she broke into it.
Right. Okay. Did nobody tell her? Melody? You good, dear?
Yes? Oh no, I'm just very tired. I'm just lying down.
This can't be comfortable. It is stone.
Dear, you want me to carry you?
Like at least to the grass, like 8 feet that way.
I mean, shit. All right, fair enough.
Don't worry about it.
I'm definitely gonna worry about it.
Not that
yeah,
every
but,
drives through here, so we're good.
They found chicken.
Yeah, we found her.
They found chicken.
It. I don't even know.
I guess Flora found Michelle, or was.
We found chicken. It was inside.
Oh, it's Masao.
That's good. I'm glad it didn't wander off.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
But I don't think that's the case.
What?
No, but Flora's carrying him, so that's probably a thing.
What the fuck is happening today? It's just a wild goose chase. I guess chicken chase in this one.
And we kind of like went to the Vale, and I may or may have not eaten Velmos, Masao had may or may not taken his mask off and also indulged himself in a little eating ingredients from the veil. So now I am also about to pass the fuck out and go me, and Masao went first. So
Okay. Someone take Moss out before she falls over. Like now, probably. And then...
You just randomly just eat shit from the veil all the time? Are you fucking nuts?
For one day.
Don't you give me
Just,
yes.
just one. I don't. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Where the hell
Well, I'm not medical, so... What, chicken? Chicken was in the guild hall.
You're right.
It went for the food.
Is that chicken? What are you calling it? What is that? Little...
I'm sure they'll be fine on it.
This is chicken.
Okay. Hello, little guy.
Wait, let me see if I can
I just ran like around the entirety of the woods looking for it.
Apparently, he went directly to the food, so I mean that makes sense.
Okay.
I hope
I
your
haven't had a
stomach's
chance
not
to
that.
feed him yet today.
Well, shit. No.
Okay.
You doing alright, Mikamo?
20 nights to the full moon.
That's right. You went on a
I don't know.
mission through the veil. How'd that go?
Oh, it went well. Mikamo got a little bit of scratch, but Mikamo was fine.
Yeah, I heard
Tomorrow?
some
Next week? I
unforeseen,
don't...
but probably expected Earthquake encounters happen.
Yeah. Too many things.
Mikamo had to
I
help.
wouldn't say it's
squad.
yeah. Honestly, the veil should be tackled by groups for sure. Going in there alone is a death sentence.
Well, I mean, I understand that, but, you know, it's just kind of like, I keep hearing so much about it and still haven't been in. It's almost like I'm missing a rite of passage or something.
Next time Zogbel or I have a mission going through there, I guess we'll make sure to hunt you down.
Sounds good.
Eager to have... Be eager to get in a danger like that? What the hell? I don't know. Problem for another time. I don't care. It is the full moon in a couple days. She's probably not going to be alive in a week, so... Doesn't seem like Zogbel's doing fuck all. I guess I haven't seen him. What do I know? One fucking day.
Good to hear. Veil's no joke. I actually didn't get to really talk to Farron or anything before the mission was put in, and he had to leave off on business, but sure once he gets back, he'll definitely appreciate hearing that you guys got all this stuff back to his folks.
Mikamo did something risky, and not for just Mikamo this time. That was nice surprise. Mikamo was worried that they might have done something stupid. But, we had to hide in the forest because, Earthquake are scary. But we nearly got found out, and they nearly started hunting us, and nearly found us. They were blocking our path for escape. So Mikamo flew overhead and drew their attention. And then they followed Mikamo. Mikamo made a safe way for our team to get past.
Well, that was a good plan.
Mikamo wouldn't say plan. They thought Mikomo did not really speak to Team before doing it. Mikomo was just too scared that Team may get hurt, so Mikomo leapt into action. Mikomo really should have talked it through.
Talking it through is all well and good, but if I'm being honest with you, plans sometimes don't really come to full form until the moment's there. Sometimes you're just looking at what's happening and your body moves before you even got a chance to think. Your action spoke for you. That's the important part. Sometimes that's all you need.
Mikomo is happy that actions speak for him. Mikomo just feels a little bit down right now because of Dream.
Not a pleasant one?
Mikomo was sleeping a little bit after trying to get some rest over by a tree with a pond outside of town. Mikomo slept for a good few minutes or hours so before waking up in worry terror that he was back at Astana doing her test to become better birdkin.
Coming through.
What? Anna, what did you just say?
Get this off. The moss that they have, if you touch it, it like knocks you out and stuff, and it's on his knife. But I want to leave it for Cassandra because I know that she'd love it.
Well, just
I
leave the
don't
knife.
really know where to put it. But what if he wants it back?
Then he
You know
can
what, that's-
not
he
go into the
should've
veil
just
next time.
Touched it.
You guys alright?
Yeah.
Oh, no, just checking because he kind of ran by with with hands up in the air and all that. Just want to make sure
Apparently,
nothing bad happened.
apparently, if you touch the moss, bad shit happens, and so we're not touching the moss, and she's giving it so that Cassandra can deal with it, so
Good
that
to know. I'll remember that for myself as well. Good for the warning. Appreciate
don't touch
it.
the veil moss.
Ah,
Yep.
Fucking hell. Yep. No. Oh, I can remember that one even with my ogre brain.
The knife is in the dish with the moss. Let's not touch it.
Okay.
Melody's making a stimulant that will wake them up and hopefully keep Flora awake. But in the meantime, we should just not touch it until Cassandra can research it. And maybe we could use this to our advantage someday.
Maybe.
And Feline's on like, I'll knock you out if you do anything crazy duty, so that's
fair.
Fun.
Well, pretty far ways away from Astana now.
Mikomo just hopes that they'll be able to help a bit when it comes to guild wardens. Or Wardens Guild. Mikomo isn't too much of a fighter, nor are they too much of a mage. They're only really skilled in traveling from region to region. Mikomo
You know,
hopes that
chicken,
they can
I'm
be
just
of
gonna be honest, I'm not really... This isn't how I expected my day to go.
I think you'll definitely be able to do that for sure. And, if you ever want to...
Nishka, this is how all of your days go.
All it really takes is a little bit of want, some determination, and an idea of what you want to be for yourself.
Absurd and filled with
Or can
nonsense?
help out. Plenty of people around here who know a thing or two about plenty.
That are failing to keep track of the things you're looking to have wrangled.
Yeah. He's on a leash now. Flora's unconscious, so that's not happening for a little bit.
Actually want to take those steps. We're just trying to help people be who they want to be.
Should we stay back?
You're already a good
Some
match.
people
You're
are
fine.
uncomfortable around him.
You can be other things too. Basically as much as you want to be.
I don't think it's gonna eat me.
He hasn't nipped at anyone yet, and he's had someone threaten to stab him, so...
Mikomo feels as if they spent most of their life being messaged about
He's had a lot of people threaten to stab him.
Well, Feline was definitely gonna do it if he started biting me. which, you know, in fairness.
Mm.
Cozied up in the quote unquote nest that you grew up in. I get that. Big step usually.
How you doing?
Focus on something that you don't know. And that's usually pretty tough. But I mean, hey.
That's fair.
All the way out here, and certainly didn't know too much about.
There's some fucking impressive beetles.
I mean, I'm better than I was yesterday, but
Now you're learning lots about it. Traveling around doing quests for people.
Mikomo doesn't know what they want to be. But Mikomo knows they want to be something more than what they currently are.
Should talk.
It's so confusing to Mikomo.
That's probably the right move.
Yeah, definitely can be.
But Mikomo's been enjoying learning while in Wardens. Miss Melia taught Mikomo about many of the library's books.
We could go now, or we could wait.
Is she
until-
okay?
Fine.
She'll be okay.
Last I heard, she has potent moss.
Well,
that
yeah,
she's
the
trying
moss
to
she put
deliver
away.
somewhere.
That's already dealt with. I just am worried that she's running off again, but she seemed to have a purpose and would have asked for help.
She
so
has
let's just
fish.
go. Where do you want to talk?
We could go to my cave or somewhere else if you'd like.
Doesn't matter. Out of the way, probably.
Cave, probably then.
What their position should be.
Whew.
Anywhere in particular, or?
I usually like to talk under the tree. It's
Alright.
nice, at least. Alright. Just going to... You can run amok around here for now. Just going to secure your leash against your back.
What's happening?
The rocks are really weird.
You're fine.
The big rocks are really weird.
What the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna go over here. We're just gonna do that. It's not gonna help. I'll fix it later. What's up?
If you have anything you want to get off your chest, direct it at me without filter or hesitation. And
I cannot begin to
I said-
understand why the fuck you would do that.
Would you like me to answer, or do you have
Go
more?
on.
I want to. Okay. This is something I had been planning for some time. Something actually almost immediately after the veil and everything that happened afterwards. I had spoken with Inigo when we had discussed plans to return. I thought I brought it up then when we were discussing Feline. My reasoning for doing it is it. I could tell you I did it because it seemed unfair that we went through all this trouble to try a man and give him a second chance only to leave him behind, or that we had the tools to give him a chance to right potential wrongs post-mortem. But the honest truth is, the only reason I really did it, I think, and I've been thinking on this much, is I thought, should the day ever come that you maybe wanted to have a conversation with him, or make peace, or do whatever you needed to do next, instead of having him somewhere that we maybe would never be able to get to again, having him back home would be the place to have him. It wasn't until about 6 hours of walking back that I realized the conversation I thought we had, we didn't. When we talked to Inigo, when we pulled him aside, do you remember what I opened the conversation with?
No.
That day, in fact, I was talking to him about the possibility of collecting Edward to speak with him. And I came to you, and instead of actually we never had that conversation, I realized. We used it as an opener to trick him into the library, to then grill him about the Feline situation. And I thought we followed up on it. And I have nothing else to say except I'm sorry.
When I wanted to talk to him, I went into the Vale. If I want to talk to him now, the only thing that I need to do is roll over in my bed and look at his sword in the corner. I get wanting to try to do a seance, but you went there and you bundled him up and you dragged him for days through the woods. And then buried him in the ground in a place, a town, where he's going to be remembered as one of the 3 bandits that terrorized them and is now buried in the back.
Aren't they his brothers? His family?
I can't tell you if that's what he would have wanted, but I don't know if they were at the end. And you know what? He's gone. They're gone. And one of those graves, in fact, both of those graves, are there because I fucked up. So yeah, maybe he's next to his brothers, but he's gone.
Have you not been leaving offerings at their grave?
Why would I possibly? Maybe the one, of course.
I pass there frequently and there's bottles of liquor and food.
It's not me.
Oh. Oh.
Those crosses are reminders of my failure. All 3 of them. So I'm not exactly enthusiastic about where he's buried. Not exactly enthusiastic about the fact that you dragged him here, Nishka. That you shouldn't even talk to me. That you just assumed.
I thought we had discussed it. I thought that is a mistake on my part. That is absolutely a mistake on my part.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
But I don't think it was a mistake bringing him back. I don't. Because I may not... I want to have strong feelings about him. I want to. I don't know. But the point is, what I do know is, leaving him there was wrong. Leaving him there was a mistake. Bringing him home, I know, was right. Bringing him back to his family was right. Finding out why he left was right. And I am sorry. I am sorry for assuming, because I did. I am sorry I did not speak with you, because I didn't. I am sorry. I am sorry that it hurts you. I am. But
The kid in Northacre. What was his name?
I did not get to speak with the family much.
His mother's name, then?
Again, I did not speak with either of them to almost any capacity, Ginny.
There were hundreds, at least dozens, hundreds of bodies there. Name one of them.
I can't.
Then don't tell me. Don't pretend like you have some care, deep care for this person. Nobody cared. Nobody even asked. Not a single person in the Wardens.
Asked what?
Who were
Did we
they?
not ask?
We were walking through their bodies. And nobody spared a thought for who they were and who might be wondering where they are. I'm guessing most of their family and loved ones were in that basement. But nobody even thought to ask their names.
I never had the chance. But I can tell you, I most certainly looked through those houses. I read their logs. I read what happened to them. My failure to remember their names, though, I would ask you not judge me so harshly on that.
I have their names. Because I took them. But nobody else even. You wanted to know what they had done. That's what you wanted, Nishka. That's what you cared about. What they had done, what their logs said.
No. It's not their logs. It's the journals of the families who are taken.
One name.
I cannot remember the name, but there was a house. Clearly one that people had started to live in together once they had started to go missing. There were multiple beds, huddled together, grouped up. The journal was detailed to the very end. I can tell you the fear they experienced, how people started vanishing, how they put their faith and trust in the church, and how it betrayed and hurt them at the end. But I can't remember names, not for lack of trying, but just, I can't. I could tell you the state of the houses and how the beds were thick with dust. They plumed. I could tell you the people and their fear and the request to make sure that at the end they had the autonomy to choose, to let the families know at a pace that would be acceptable to them, the request for us that I agreed with and to keep it quiet until such a time that they were ready. I made sure the mayor and subsequently the people there knew that the mother and her son and whoever else, because we know it's not just her son, that they were not to be harmed, and that they would be taken care of. I cannot remember the names, but I know I tried to do what was right. I'm trying. I'm trying. Ginny. I really am. I'm trying, and I'm going to fuck up, and I fucked up. I know I fucked up too. I'm trying. I just want to do good. I just want to do right. Help me do better then. Hold me accountable like you're doing now. But I'm trying. Please.
I don't know if I can. It's not that I don't want to. But I have spent 10 years fighting battles that are bigger than me, that are bigger than any individual that I'm close with. Do you know what Project Storm or Operation Stormbreaker was? In the Resistance, things were all split up, far apart, distant, for so long. Nobody could talk, nobody could find each other, and eventually everyone did. And they fell along lines, and everyone picked a side, but didn't matter which side. Everyone wanted Shamos out of that throne, and everyone knew that, which meant there was an opportunity to try to put aside our differences. There was a joint operation proposed, everything fell apart and everyone went their own way to do their own thing, and hundreds died in minutes. I'm fighting for something bigger than... I'm fighting for something bigger than you or me or Anna or... I owe it to them, to everybody, to keep fighting. And that has to be more important. 'Cause I'm one person. That has to be more important, and so does Feline. Because helping her, keeping her together, is perhaps the most important thing that I can do at all anywhere right now. So I don't know if I can help you be better, Nishka. You've lived, what, 7, 8 times as long as I have? No. A few times at least. I can't. If you want me to choose, that's fine. If you want my thoughts, that's fine. But I really don't have time for lectures. I really don't have time for... I don't have it in me to spend time justifying myself. Because I know I'm flawed. I know I'm not perfect. I wish I could say that I'll help you. I just don't know.
That's okay. That's okay. Then maybe a compromise. I'm still learning me, even after all this time. But that's not for you. What I do know is, and this goes back to the conversation you walked in on, Pauline, I'm trying to choose kindness. So, you cannot help me, okay. Tell me then, what is the best Nishka for Ginny? Not that I will change everything about myself. I am asking what you want, don't want. How can I be better for you?
Stop trying. Be who you want to be. Stop making it my problem. That's not fair. The Nishka that I want you to be, you're asking me to decide who you should be, Nishka.
I'm asking what I can do to make our relationship better for you. That's what I'm asking. That's not an unfair ask. Lectures. No more lectures. Fine. Do you just want me out of your life?
No,
okay.
No. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I don't know if... I am tired. All of these last weeks, I'm tired. And I don't know how to be close to people or not, and the people here are the first people that I've allowed myself to be friends with in 10 years. So I don't know how to have a healthy relationship with people. I don't know how to give advice or take it or set boundaries or what to do half the time. I don't know. I don't know what I want from us. I don't know what I want from you. I'm just tired.
I understand that. I understand all of that. Ginny, I really do. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pretending to be people. And I think I've been pulling it off pretty well so far, but I don't know either. I'm trying. I don't know. I just don't. I'll admit that to you. I don't. This is new for me. Kindness is new for me. But I'm trying, and yeah, I get that. I get it. I get it.
Tell me. We're getting pretty close to the full moon. What does that mean?
The question? It means it's Talia's opportunity to prove herself, or our obligation to protect others. One of the two. It can't be both.
If Zogbel steps in the way, says that she's a guild
I'll
member.
headbutt him so hard, his helmet caves in.
That's a good start.
I'm not letting her hurt you, Melody, Masao, Eric, Bing. No, not Bing. No. She needs to be responsible for herself. We need to be responsible for dealing with her.
She doesn't own it. She doesn't think she's responsible.
I know.
She believed me when I told her that I didn't think she was a bad person. And I really actually don't. I think she could be worse. She's a coward. I called her on it. I told her that if she thinks she's such a bad person, that pirates threaten people and kill people. She could have killed me when she walked through the door, so show me. Pull out your gun and show me. And she pulled it out and she didn't pull the trigger. Because of course she didn't, because she's a coward.
I would like to believe she didn't do it because maybe she's trying to be better, but I'm not stupid. I agree.
No, I don't know what's going on with Erebos. He's up to some shady shit, and Vin and Gale and Erebos and Mikamo were having a conversation in the Vale, and...
Has Masa spoken to you about that yet?
Which?
Masa
I mean, the answer is
seems to
clearly
be
no.
inquiring about Yes. Moscow came inquiring about how to make veiled threats, specifically in reference to Vin.
Oh, okay, he must know.
He mentioned something about, if I recall correctly, Vin grabbing Anna? Yes, he made a reference to that. I suggested he either leave it alone, or if Vin were to happen to go on the mission, where there is not any supervision of any guild leaders, maybe have a conversation with him. I told him to go to others to get their opinions first, though.
Part of me... at least for a moment, part of me thought about writing a letter to Danelle. And of course that's stupid. It's stupid and short-sighted. But I find myself more and more questioning a lot of the things that I would or wouldn't do.
Why? I suspect I know, but I'd rather not assume, given...
Because of this place. Because of what we do and... because I'm tired of trying to be better. Trying to take a higher ground. The resistance, there were radicals, and then those like me, and the radicals didn't care how things happened. They bombed civilians if it was convenient. They'd steal from people. It didn't matter. And they're not a single group. It's not as simple as that, but they were willing to do any of what it took. And more, it's appealing. I'm not strong. I'm not a warrior. I can get by. But sometimes it's tempting. Tempting to just say, fuck it. Tempting to just go bash Talia's head in right now. To get the 3 people that would help me do it and just go get her. Go get her.
Do you think you could live with yourself with that?
I have no idea.
I don't think you could.
Maybe.
And that's not me being an idealist, but not to throw something right back in your face. You still feel regret and pain over 2 graves out back of Leafside, unless I misread what you were saying. And those were necessary.
Getting really hard to care about those 2. I do. You're right, of course. But God, the arrogance of Zogbel. And that fucking speech. We're the ones that have to do better. God. The absurdity of lecturing everybody on right and wrong after.
I know. I also, I now know what Fabian did to you and Anna. I confronted him. I can understand why your trust is, shaken with these people.
Everybody. Melody's one of my favorite people here, and I can't trust her because she hangs out with Talia. Like, I think the person that I can most rely on to be consistent is Feline. Which is fucking mad. And she actually seems to give a shit about me for I can't tell why.
She, I don't know if it'll help the situation. She confronted me yesterday on your behalf.
Is it something I need to know about?
No. Just a lot of what you're upset about, rightfully so. She mirrored amongst a few other things, which less rightfully so, but no issue.
He's trying.
I just thought, yeah, that's what I thought too. Standing up for you. Even if you maybe didn't ask for it. But that's what friends do, I guess. Protect one another.
Have a good night, Nishka.
Ginny, there's one last thing before you go. I meant to bring it up earlier, but the seance. Would you be comfortable discussing it, or would you rather maybe another time?
What is there to discuss? You told me.
You ran before I could tell you all of it, and I did not want to burden you with more.
What?
This is why part of why I reached out. Please, please.
Don't. If you want to tell me, this is your chance to tell me.
Yes, okay.
I'm going to be angry. That's just how this is. What?
Well, I don't know why, but he did leave because he wanted to protect you. Because he was scared that if you went with, you would. He felt that you would go no matter what, and that you would get hurt in the process. And he left to try and get Bedlam to release the people under his control. He didn't betray us. He tried to save everyone.
That all? Okay.
That's all we could get.
If you're waiting for her, I think you might be disappointed.
I'm not waiting for her, and besides, I know where she is.
Then...
Just thinking, you know? I thought this was the perfect place for it.
Well, good luck with that.
Right.
He knows exactly where she is. What, did he lock her up? No. Like most everyone's gone to bed. Or perhaps I'm blind.
Oh, Melody's over there. Yeah, exactly. I told you.
Melody and Talia there, Mikomo there, the guard at your house, Bing there, Nishiko over by her house, I think. And Erebos wandering around.
Of course, there's a god. So there's a god at my house.
Haven't seen him,
right
but...
now.
Hmm?
There's a god at my house right now.
Yep. He said he was thinking.
He doesn't want to let up.
I don't know.
We'll deal with it tomorrow when the mayor is coming.
There was meat at Mossow's camp. I couldn't remember which one that was.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'd left him in the med bay. I'll check and see if he's there. For now, just get a drink and think about that instead of the guard.
Have you cried?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm tired and because I had a conversation I didn't really want to have.
With who?
Hang tight.
Mishka.
I'll be back.
It had to happen, but
What did you tell her?
what did I tell her? We talked about the Edward thing. We talked about she's trying to be a better person, I guess. Trying to choose kindness or something. I don't know. I need to think about it, I guess. but
Yes,
I'm
I had that conversation with her today too. I'm trying to understand why she's trusting of so many people and wanting to help them. All of them. But then, freaking whatever his name is, came and interrupted our conversation.
Yeah. I don't really know what his deal is.
I don't know either, but he needs to be careful. That's all I'm saying. He actually seems like he got under Nishka's skin for some reason, which I'm very surprised about. Because he's trying to help all the people. Help everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just tired of it all. So much
So what are you going to do
just
then?
stupid nonsense. Not sure yet. What do you think I should do?
Not sure.
Fair enough.
I don't have so many worries as you do, and so many complications, I guess.
Yeah. Don't have quite so many friends either.
Me or you?
You.
Well, I'm
Okay, in
fine
fairness,
with
I don't know about the dozens of friends that you have back in Suna or wherever else, but
that. Suna? I've never been in Suna.
it's your school.
Oh, right. Yeah. Suna. That's the only place I've been.
Fair enough. And I guess you haven't really been to Suna.
Yes. Well, I don't know how to help you not be crying everywhere, but you know.
I don't know if she was crying or blushing. I hope on the
Do you want to
latter.
find out?
Not really. Yes, but not tonight.
Are you blushing?
I was just gonna ask if Flora had woken up.
I haven't seen her around, but she might be.
Why are you so red in the face?
No reason.
I don't believe you.
Well, whatever it is, good for you, Melody.
What?
Thanks.
I hope it's good news. If it's bad
We're
news,
missing
then,
something
you
here.
know, let me know and I'll...
It is good news.
Okay.
So
Well, then we're happy.
It's good news. Thank you.
Can you be more false than that laugh?
Maybe.
Do you want to be a false person?
No, but I'm really good at it.
I see. Well, I guess you're not very good at it if I saw through it.
Not always good at it, I
Anna
guess.
probably did too. Don't know.
What do you mean?
Yes, she's blushing.
It's good news. We're happy for her. She's not talking about it.
Okay. Did you get a drink yet? No.
Nope.
I know what you like. I think we're out.
Up here.
Well, I'm gonna say that, you know, if we're going on this mission, you kind of need to be on your sane mind, you know?
I'll be alright.
Thank you. It matches your hair.
So it does.
That one is not good. Awful.
You don't have to tell her that.
Why?
It's not so bad. I've had truly atrocious alcohol in the past.
Is that water?
They brought back Farron's shipment. To this day, it's the best I've ever had.
Have you calmed your face yet?
A little.
It doesn't seem like it.
Well, that's because I'm pink. What do you fucking expect?
Fair.
Well, your face is more pink than usual.
Hey, let me just do a magic trick then. Surprise! Now my face just feels worse.
I didn't know you knew light magic.
Trick of the eye. I'm gonna go have milk.
Hold on, I'm curious.
Lady Helene, I was taking inventory of alcohol, and we do have more barrels I can have sent up tomorrow. Only a couple.
Good.
is what I had.
Why is she red? I don't understand.
I don't really know, but that's okay. If she wanted us to know, she'd tell us.
She's sick.
She's not sick.
I don't know if she will tell us. She doesn't really talk. Or
You think
I
so?
don't talk to her. Maybe she will tell you.
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
Did you hear that I had been crying, or was there some other clue?
I saw it on your face. You have the same face as Anna. As when she cried.
I see.
Is she also blushing?
Can't tell. Maybe?
Am I seeing things?
Hard to tell.
Oh. She told me about being here for a special person. You think Melody is that special person?
I mean, presumably. Really know anything about romance? Or love or any of that?
I don't know either. I think Talia and Melody is a thing.
I think so too.
I guess I am the slow one.
Eh. I didn't really put it together either. I mean, I've seen them a little bit, but...
Did you
I gave it
already
to me to
finish
learn.
that? Oh. I was gonna say.
Talia, I scared Talia away, and then he was sitting by himself, and I felt bad, so I gave him my bottle.
Mm. They're quite giggly.
Let them be.
I mean,
Is that how it is to be in love?
could you do something for me?
Hmm?
Could you jump as high as you
What?
can?
Why?
It actually has a purpose. Lets me know how high you can jump.
No?
Okay, fair enough.
I'm glad I didn't bet money on that.
What?
Nothing at all.
Are you betting money on me?
That's exactly what I didn't do.
Why did you say it?
Because I didn't do it.
I needed to know how high she can jump for something I'm putting together. I assume that you are able to jump higher than her. No. No, that's a much longer term project and one that I just don't have the energy for. But I assume you can probably jump maybe as high as me, I don't know, but probably not terribly much more or less, and certainly not less than Anna would be my guess.
I'm not gonna jump.
Fair enough.
I'll jump again if you jump.
Why do you want me to jump?
Because it'll help Ginny.
I don't want to jump. You can jump as much as you want to.
You don't want to help Ginny.
Why? Then jump then.
Only if you do.
There.
Both legs off the ground. Ready?
That's okay. That was so much better. I don't know, Anna. I'm not sure she can even jump.
I'm starting to doubt her ability as well.
Are you kidding me? Do you think I will
Do you
fall
think
for that?
Dragonkin just can't get off the ground like that?
Well, I mean, they're always relying on their wings, right? Maybe they just never learned.
I've never seen Nishka jump either.
You happy?
Goodness. That was actually really tall.
Thank you very much. That
I'm
is
very
quite
happy,
actually
thank you.
helpful. Even if I didn't see it. Oh well. I feel like Ginny would see it. Would have seen it in peripherals. I saw it a little.
You know what else might be a thing? I saw Mossa and Flora talking under a tree earlier.
They spent a lot of the day together.
I think he missed her.
Oh God, so much.
It's just so much
I
that he
don't know how to feel
ate
about
some
that.
veil moss with her.
Do you have to feel anything
Not
about
about
it?
love.
It's so much. If it's like that, like giggling and all that, I don't know what I feel about it.
I think we should just be happy that other people are happy. We don't have to really feel anything.
Maybe.
They're like little girls.
They are little girls. We all are, really, if you think about it.
Just because I'm short, Anna.
Who do you think you're talking to? You're, Foggy.
I might be. Haven't been paying enough attention today.
I'm a blacksmith in town. They are clientele. And I'll work together with them. Anything else is more just offside stuff. You have the problem of being a lot closer. Hey there, Ginny.
You're good. Hi.
Right.
No one everyone is big ask.
What did you tell her?
Even for someone as big as...
I decided
well,
not to
who's
do
big
anything.
Zogbel, I suppose. You might feel small at times just because...
Doesn't
you
matter.
only have a few people that you know well, but...
I changed my mind when I got there.
If you say so.
There is a lot more value to be had in one close...
You changed
friend
your mind of what?
than there is in knowing everything about
I was just gonna say something.
Not that you shouldn't explore.
Is it the alcohol? Is it already hitting you?
He's a kind man.
Yes, but that's not why I...
A code, I believe, I heard.
Have you never drank before?
I don't regularly get drunk.
I've seen her drink before.
I've been drunk before.
But
What's it feel like?
Mikmo wants to know.
What?
Perhaps there's something he should believe.
You've never been drunk before.
Something alternative.
What?
Mikmo doesn't. Mikmo feels that's a little bit too
I've
serious.
seen you drink. What the hell? You're lightweight.
What do you...
I don't know, I kind of always just blamed it on the water magic.
What's your favorite thing? About.
I don't have water
I
magic.
really
Could be.
want to see you drunk.
Mikamo loves the wings. Mikamo loves to fly high.
Could ask Flora.
Through the skies, wind
Melody.
breezing through Mikamo's hair.
You know what? I'm
as
gonna
they feel
find the
true freedom.
strongest alcohol out there, and you're gonna drink it. And see how much you can take.
Mikamo still has yet to
Maybe
learn
someone in
to
town
stand.
has a recipe for moonshine.
Mikamo's got a lot of questions on
Is that really strong?
Mikamo does not understand.
It tastes
terms.
awful.
Mikamo still needs to understand.
Oh, really? I don't want that.
Close friends.
I have something else completely. But it's very hard to get. Kind of.
Fair enough.
Very hard.
If that's true, can I be there
But-
when she's drunk?
Doesn't know how they can do that so easily. And Mikamo
Sure.
thinks that they won't
You
be
should
able to.
place bets while you're at it. This would make it way more fun.
Well,
Yeah, you just want to, you know,
I think even the smartest people won't
have
consider
money.
themselves in it.
Is
Not
that
at
it?
all times.
No, for each
My
other. I
experience,
won't get
just
sent.
ask questions of people, and that's how I figure out so much. But there are times.
You need to do
I'll
it
get
too.
to drink.
Observing others and trying
Why?
to,
Okay, fine.
you know,
I'll bet
understand unfiltered
5 gold
therapy
that I
and
won't
how
get
they
drunk.
talk to each other. There's value in
This. So you think that you would not get
And that
drunk
is
at
in
all
circumstances, my job, I believe I did it all the time
with the
when I was
strongest alcohol out there?
you know,
That's
I
my
feel
guess.
clever,
And
but
I'm
there are
gonna.
times
Okay, alright,
where
alright, alright. So I've seen like dragons, like get super duper drunk of that, and they thought they could handle it.
the smartest person, you know.
So I think that you are okay if you say maybe then it's like. Alright, if you take 5 bottles of that, I think you will get drunk. I'm betting 10 gold on that.
He does read quite a bit.
10 gold.
Likes her scrolls and
Alright. So the pool is now 15 so far. 15 gold. What say you, Ginny?
I'm gonna say that I'm gonna save my money and not try to bet against either of you.
So then what do you get?
What do I get? I don't need to get anything.
You can bet something else. I don't know.
Mikamo is probably gonna.
You've been in my house. What do I have that's worth anything?
I don't know.
I'm a courier. Everything I own, I wear or carry, and thus not a lot of things. And when you don't have a lot of things, none of it's worth anything. I have more gold
All
now
right, you can.
from.
I know what you can bet.
Okay.
You can bet a favor or 2.
I mean, I don't need to bet that. I'll just do them.
But that you really have to do. Like if you say that, yes, I will do that
Mikamo just.
with
Mikamo's
no
just
question
happy to help,
asked.
even if it's a little. Mikamo just wants to understand more from people.
And I just have to pick terms. What's. You think you're not gonna get drunk. She thinks you're gonna get drunk. So either I.
And 5
After
bottles.
5 bottles.
After 5 bottles.
5 bottles of that strong
Also
one.
wants
Yes.
shiny.
I think you're being played. I'm gonna say that Anna's not gonna be drunk.
And that means if I don't get drunk, then we split the gold and you owe us both a favor.
I'll look for him in the meantime.
I didn't take a favor.
Yeah, no,
It's in the
she's
pool,
betting
maybe.
her.
You
No, but
suggested
but it's mine because I have to offer it. So you're getting your money back, and then you get this share of what's left.
Yeah, then she's not getting a favor.
I mean, you can have a favor if we win, because that'd be your share of the pot. But like, whatever. I'll go get more
I
alcohol.
don't actually care that much.
She hurt you.
Not physically.
pardon me.
What?
Yeah, you should drink more. All of you know by now that Ginny can't take one bottle.
Whatever this stuff is really good.
Of mermaids' meads.
Is that what it is?
It's from Suna. It's really good.
Interesting.
I don't like it.
Mead's the one with honey, right?
Mhm.
Got it. I'm gonna
I think
find
that's
some
why they sell
bees,
it here. It's because they.
and then I can make my own mead.
Where?
I don't know.
What?
I'm going to find bees.
Is that a good idea when you're this?
I'm not gonna do it right now.
I don't think she's going right now.
I can.
Good. I don't think it's a good idea.
Want to make a bet?
I would make bet.
No, she thinks I can't go get bees. I could go
Alright.
get bees.
All right, I can bet you that you will be stung.
Oh,
If
well,
you do
that's
it.
okay.
Yeah,
In
no.
fairness, that might be true.
Yes, sir.
Nishka requested of me to ask you if you would hand out more Rockcaster wine to those two. And said
sure.
something about they're big, so they want a lot, I think.
Wow, you can't handle your liquor either.
I'm fine, what are you talking about?
Could you help me? Come here.
You sure? More wine.
This is very funny to see people drunk. Was it not what you wanted? You wanted me to bet. I'm betting that you're gonna get stung.
No, you're right. I probably will get stung, though. That's the thing. I don't actually know where to find any bees. I'm not sure that I've seen any around, so I'm gonna have to go, like, maybe there's some out in the Azure Mazoa or something? I could check that, and I could find the bees, and then I'm gonna bring them back and put them in a place that I am putting things.
What kind of place?
I'm making a spot to go when not the Vale. Also my house, I'm gonna make that better, but like I need Bing not to know that my door is barricaded, and so I'm gonna probably talk to Melody about that and figure that out. I think probably, but I don't know. I'm gonna put bars on my door. And probably windows. And then it'll be Fort Ginny. Fort Chin, and then I can have gin as well.
Do you like gin?
No, I just used to get called Jen.
Well, that's not your name, so you shouldn't be called that.
Ginny is my name either.
Then what is your name?
Genevieve.
Well, that's almost the same.
Maybe. But Gin is short for either of those, really.
Apparently walking through a door while holding a bottle is magic.
I am gonna clean up the staff. Is this like...
Is Gobby's
spiritual
pet
thing
project?
for Gobby?
I don't know.
Okay, fine. Doesn't seem sanitary. and
How many
tidy.
bottles have you had?
Jeez. At
Did I
least
breathe at
one.
you? Ow.
I was counting.
Sorry. We're outside.
Oh,
What?
ha 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 ha.
What?
Sorry.
Okay. That's alright.
I guess they're getting Nishka drunk.
They're getting Nishka drunk.
What?
Okay. So you know how drunk people hiccup? Doesn't she have a house full of gunpowder?
Ow. Yeah. I think so.
Yeah? What? Oh! Oh!
Did we
Did you
ch-
inhale it?
Oh, that would be funny.
No, I think she's a dragon.
Somebody.
Oh!
Hmm.
Is that? Then be
I don't
careful
know.
if she sneezes too, you know?
Maybe I'm hoping chicken will be alright.
Well, I
Chicken?
guess it's gonna be a rotisserie chicken by the end of the day then.
Well, so Ginny made a point. When you get drunk, you hiccup. And she's got gunpowder, and she's also a dragon.
Her house has a bunch of gunpowder in it. Because Elena's a psychopath.
Nishka said this?
No. What? No, I said this.
Ginny did.
About Nishka. Because she's a dragon. And there's gunpowder in her house. And she's drunk. Probably.
Yep. I don't know if she
Oh.
is drunk yet. She looks very sad drunk. That's not funny.
That's okay. Hi, Mikamo. How are you doing?
Like a baby.
Mikamo is.
Is she sad drunk?
You're doing
I don't
alright?
know,
That's
she
good.
just has a lot of alcohol.
Then go.
I mean, why
Go.
What? Huh?
Go.
How are you?
Go and.
I'm having and
say
I'm enjoying
it's
myself
okay
tonight.
and
Life is
whatever.
shit, but you know what? This alcohol's good, so I'm gonna go get more.
Feline.
Okay, I told her.
Nice to meet you.
She knows now.
Wait, what? Did
knows
you not
it's
know
okay.
Feline?
What?
What is happening? I don't care. It's fine.
What?
What
What are you talking about?
Well, you just said nice to meet you.
It's okay, I did.
She does hiccup when she's drunk.
Excellent. Does she understand the
Oh,
implications?
So she's doing fire.
Yeah, I told her.
Okay. And she's entitled to her own
So
wrath.
is she hicking up fire?
Oh yes, it was me, Mikamos.
Oh, I was supposed to get new sheets today.
She's already slurring.
Oh,
Sure.
Mm,
Mikamo has 3 in their room.
we
What?
ruined your
Why
home,
is
didn't
everyone
we?
talking about chicken? We ran out of chicken because of Ozu.
It's fine.
Nishka has
None of the
red
things that
chicken.
matter
well,
got
you can
damaged.
buy yourself.
What the?
You got 10 gold from
What?
me, so you should be fine.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
why. It's one and done.
Do you need
I
help
wonder, I
cleaning
gave
it
her
up?
back a feed today.
I might need help turning the couch over.
We'll do that before you go to bed then. That's the least we can do.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. I'm not using it.
Yes, well, we don't want to leave your home in a mess. That's
Oh.
not fair.
Yep, she hicks up fire.
Okay.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
That's very funny, actually.
Oh, I moved my
Let's go
bedroll.
flip the couch. Just get it out of the way.
Why am I stupid?
You're not sleeping in your room.
Well, no, I was sleeping in the room. I just am using the bedding for it because I don't have bedding because it's all blood covered, so I tossed it on the floor because I was gonna wash it and then I forgot.
I've got extra.
Oops.
I can give you some tomorrow.
That's okay. I'll probably remember tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
You don't believe me. She doesn't believe me. She doesn't believe in me. What? You're not faster than me.
You're right. And
I'm the
my
fastest
key
person
to
in the
your
whole
home is
town.
in my pocket.
Okay, well,
That's probably true.
Oh.
soon to be Fort Ginny. It's fine.
Alright.
It's not even that bad.
Alright, let's
this
do
all?
this.
Is what?
I didn't need your help.
It's my couch. I should. What? Huh? Is it what?
Do you know how to get it out?
I have put exactly 0 effort into doing any of it.
Okay.
Because I wasn't.
Alright,
I wasn't
well-
here because I was at your house, and then I was unconscious because you gave me the sleeping drugs, and so I had those.
Well, that's the least I can
That's
do,
not
then.
okay.
I'll figure this out.
It's
You can
fine.
ask before you enter her bedroom.
Well, no, she's just going to look at all the stuff on the floor. You can go in, it's
Oh,
fine.
is Mossow's bowgun in here still?
Yeah. Also, he has the club thing on the floor there.
Why?
Because he doesn't have anything to carry it with, and he doesn't have anywhere to put it because he doesn't have a house.
So he's just gonna start storing all of his things in your house?
Apparently. I have so many weapons.
Take it, but if he's gonna leave both of them here, then I won't touch it.
I've got
I'll figure
Edward's
this
sword,
out.
and I've
Is it
got
like that in
Mossow's
Loki?
entire, all of his thing. What?
The scorch marks, are they in there too?
Yes.
No.
Why are you lying?
Because she's making a big deal out of it. It's just the floor.
It's your fault.
It's fine. I would rather it be my floor than me. It could have been me.
But we'll fix it.
It was Mossow.
Still. Couch is in order, scorch marks on the floor, you need sheets. You said you've got it covered, but I'll bring extra. It'll be fine.
I can have some people get here and take this.
It's fine. I'll clean it up. Or not. It doesn't matter. Also, this is going to be Fort Ginny.
What are you gonna do with it?
I'm going to pop bars on the door here, and then we can lock ourselves in. And we don't have to leave again. Yeah. Then we'll just live in here forever. I don't have enough food for that. But for an hour.
I thought for a second you would organize the furniture and then drape blankets over top and put a bunch of pillows down. I've always wanted to do that.
Okay, so if my stuff wasn't covered in blood, we would definitely do that. But
So you're saying we can do it when it's not covered in blood anymore?
yes.
I see.
Yeah, this is covered in blood, so I tossed it on the floor and slept in the bed. But I put my bedroll in the hiding spot, so...
Maybe you should sleep. Maybe you should sleep at Anna.
Well, Anna's got you at her house, probably, mostly. Because are you going back to your
No,
house?
I'm gonna sleep in my
Oh,
house.
okay.
Yes.
She's gonna get arrested again.
You said you'd sleep with me.
What?
I think it's rather straightforward, Feline.
What? What? What?
How is she?
What the hell? Anna? What the hell?
I didn't mean that. I just meant you'd sleep at my house.
It's not even a
and
big
you
deal.
said You wouldn't.
No, I don't mean. I don't mean that. I mean the saying it and running out here is fine. Didn't have to happen.
Now I'm self-conscious.
You know what? Can you jump for me?
Of course, because I am a good friend. I can't even keep a straight face. Yes, I can jump. I can jump really high.
She can jump higher than you.
I'm surprised that she can jump and stay upright.
Mostly, if I were on top of something, I'm sure that I would fall off of it. But the ground is
As we've
flat.
seen.
Kind
Can
of.
you try to walk in a straight line for me, like this? Oh, no.
Alright. Whoa! Oh my god.
No, I cannot.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Alright.
Do you need help?
Nope.
I guess it's getting to that point when you're very drunk, you can't remember anything after tomorrow.
I don't ever remember getting blackout drunk before.
Well, you're getting there.
was a joke that neither of you got. That's okay.
Oh, she just.
I do.
got it.
Hey, thank you, Anna.
She doesn't
We got there
remember.
in the end. I don't remember because I blacked out. I have blacked out drinking before.
I see.
Not regularly. I'm not an alcoholic. I don't actually drink that much. I don't know if you can't tell, but given that I've had like 3 whole drinks, what?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I though am going to go to bed. We'll arrange
Okay.
some things for tomorrow. We've got a list at this point, and you're gonna sleep at my house because you promised to. So.
I didn't promise
Ginny.
anything.
Yes, you
Good night,
did. We had a
Anna.
conversation about it.
Sleep well.
Good night.
Good night, Feline. Okay, so I have absolutely no idea if I'm supposed to have these herbs with alcohol. I'm going to assume not. I think you're not supposed to have things with alcohol, but I can have more of the alcohol. Maybe I'll stay awake for a little while. Think about some things and not dream for a bit. That's probably a good plan. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good plan.